Hello? Hold on, just give me a second. If I can try and use my phone really quickly. One check controllers working. Okay, good. Hold on. Alright. That's it. Hello everyone. We are back again. Now, I did a little bit of grinding. So we might be able to finish the finish the main game today before we move on to update 3. I did cheese it a bit, so now I have pretty much everything that we need, except the Chaos Emerald, except the keys for the Chaos Emerald. Right? I have not touched that. I've pretty much made sure not to touch that. What are you doing? Fuck, okay. Let's go find your flame. Not yet, not yet. Oh yeah, also I also grabbed something else, so we are going to listen to these, so let's go back in here first. We're not gonna do any fishing. We're done with the fishing for now.
Hey, would you like to try? Oh.
But we have these.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI...
Oh, look at that, you got Roboblast 2 on your Xbox.
If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island,
you've never
and
listened to these.
Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can see,
That's how we play Team
this
Sonic Racing.
cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating. I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employ is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
The voice direction is a bit odd. We are listening to Eggman where there's nobody else around.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the
He's doing the scientist thing.
cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Hearing Eggman talk a bit neutrally is a bit jarring. You need the megalomania. Well, he's not going to be like that all the time. He has to have some off time.
Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization.
He's doing what Gerald
margin.
does.
The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world? I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone?
Like like these are so good. Just to hear Eggman kind of like talk scientifically, and even on like it shows that he does a bit of archaeology stuff as well. Like him doing science stuff basically, and just kind of like logging that. Like it's interesting. Okay, my Xbox has also been turning itself on without telling me to, so I'll have to unplug the power cable every time I'm done using it. You might have like because there is something on Xbox that allows you to like voice activate it. You might have to turn that off.
Something wiped out the ancients, that's for certain.
Notice no one in
Catastrophic
YouTube
event caused
chat.
dire
That's how it.
environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
Can you tell what race the ancients turned into? This was officially put in what's it? A sort of lore thing on a Sonic website, officially as well. Does anybody know what the ancients turned into? Right, hedgehogs? No. No. That would make Sonic one of them, and possibly Silver and Amy. But not Shadow, because Shadow's a test tube baby. They pulled the dog move and became cute little pets, but what exactly? Well, they didn't become animals. God, Sonic! Those disgusting black creatures. Yep, Flash got it. They eventually changed and became and turned into Chow. I don't know if they were the specific Chow that we see in Adventure 1. You know the ones that I'm talking about. The ones in Tikal's time. I don't know if it's those Chow, but yes, they changed into Chow.
I'm deploying my most advanced
Chocobo.
artificial
Welcome then.
intelligence into the
No,
ancient
this ain't
network
Final
spanning
Fantasy.
Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
I support Chocobo. Chocobos are Final Fantasy. And you can say Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts has Final Fantasy in it.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot.
Huh.
Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage
Which I
keeps
don't think we
running
ever
the numbers
learned
by me,
about.
and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Oh, like how you did with Dark Gaia? And like how you did with Chaos? And like how you did with Solaris? How'd that all work out?
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference. I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
It's interesting, right? You leave Eggman alone, all by himself with no one to talk to, and he starts to get like, what's it called? That into perspective, or something like that. Eggman running into COVID. Excellent new weapon to use against Sonic. I was fortunate enough to download Sonic Time Twister, I know what that is, on Xbox before the download loophole was patched. But that game is like Sonic CD, which it is built after. Ooh, didn't find anything else that interested me then. Introspective, thank you.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or... Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why.
But when did Gareth get... when did Gareth get here? Well, like in this game? Did he ever do... I know he played this. He would have listened to this. Your Time Twisted is CD but better, and with the option to play it like an... Oh, okay. Wait, I'm thinking, did Eggman... No, Eggman just makes robots. And if he wants to talk about life, then Metal Sonic exists. Who actively chooses to serve Eggman. Eggman said he's the fastest thing alive. Oh.
Sonic's
Lord.
on the island. Of course, Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
I mean, that's kind of true. Like, I mean, when Eggman shows up in Adventure 2, gun to Amy's head, do you fear the name Eggman?
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
My days.
Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here.
Pot meets kettle.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I'd prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Dang. Okay, yeah, that's all of them.
Would you like to try?
That's literally all of them, because I bought all of them. Imagine Tails... the Sonic gets the babe. Imagine if Tails went evil. I mean, the closest you get is 9 from Sonic Prime. But if Tails went evil, then it would be all over. I've had enough of Tails wasting his potential. I mean, he does waste his potential. Not because it's the whole sticking by Sonic thing. Like, at what point does he become his own character? Oh. Like, I would love it if Tails got his own set of games. Eggman before this AI will get me over there I want and I'll use it to rule the world. Eggman later on, will she want to have a bed in her room? Maybe she could want some dolls in her bedroom. Will she even like toys? Maybe I can ask Queen for some advice. Is the downside to not having these guys age? Tails is forever a kid. Sega will never, but Tails, I know, right? Flash, I would love that, exactly. Tails Metroidvania. Because it fits so well. Oop. There you go. I'm 1000% support the idea that Eggman would be a grandfather, a great father to Sage. I mean, I've only seen like fan art and like them little fan comics of Eggman being. Why would you stop? Of Eggman being a good father to Sage. I mean, he cared about Metal Sonic, cool. So I feel like he would do double for Sage. Thunderbolts harm distance. I might wait for the modded GBA Y to arrive before I finish it, unless I manage to play it well enough. Okay. I still have actually, I don't know how close I am to the end of, I'm probably not, because SK can't fly yet, but went to the Paintress in Expedition 33, and was so kind of surprised at first. Also, I did not know I was missing an item. I knew that bit of glowing blue rock, I knew you could smash those. I just didn't do the side quest to be able to smash those. The Lost Gestural side quest. Where in the world are these levels? Wait, did you beat? No. I fought the Paintress. She didn't fight back. We all got sent to some strange area where, like, we're going and fighting past enemies. Along with, like, you know, like really hard fights. All my weapons are like jumping to level 15 that I never leveled up. Where am I at this point? I think I'm just I think I've just done the gestural area. When enemies that have like the only set enemies in the game that have the desperation attack. Where in the... I'm never gonna find a level in this game, am I? Right, you know, let's do this so I can find something. Huh? Oh.
This is it.
Time's ticking. I don't know the tradition I've been seeing of collect these things or equip specific other things in order to unlock the not bad ending and true final boss area in the Castlevanias. It's a bit too out of the way, especially if it's not established very clearly, which it never is. You are correct about that. When I first beat Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, I beat the boss, but the castle was still up, and the game just kind of ends. So I was like, hold on, is this it? No, because it turns out that you need to fight Zangetsu a second time. He'll give you your sword. You then have to use that sword and flip the whole castle upside down so that you can slice the moon. And then you can go on to the true final ending, which unlocks way more areas. It's like, hold on a minute. And bear in mind, I had to look that up. The game doesn't tell you squat. Right, yeah, no, we're gonna do some map unlocking, so that we know where we are, we know where the levels are, because there's nothing here that I can see. Look up the requirements and their locations. I could be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. I would have definitely missed it in Dawn of Sorrow unless I did. I've only ever done it for Ritual of the Night because I love that game anyway. That game is so much fun anyway. But like, I don't think I would have done it. I didn't do it for Hollow Knight. Like when I beat Hollow Knight, there's like a number of endings plus plus DLC. I just beat the game and that was it. Yeah, I thought so. That box right there. There we go. No. Is there a level there? How many? I think I need to play more Metroidvanias. Because there's some that I'm really interested in playing that I've just never touched. Wait, did I? Oh, it's over there. Right, what do you want me to do now? There you go. Any level, come on, give me something. It's one I've already done. Here, I guess. Can't believe I can't find a single stage. How am I so lost in this place in a game I've beaten? How many times have this been now? I've beaten the console version twice, and I've beaten the PC version once. So yeah, this will be the 4th time of me beating this game. Right. Come on. Didn't mean to do that. Thought we were playing Frontiers, not Lost World. Well, I'm lost in this world. That's in the other level I've done. Right, where's another one of these? That one's all the way over there. I'm not gonna lie, these are... Oop, I didn't even know I missed this. Oh. Didn't go back far enough. Anything in here? Right. Show me something. Done that wrong. Level. No. No level. I bet you I'm gonna finish this map and it's only gonna be, and I'm still not gonna find a level. How can there be nothing here? And I could just hold this, because that's how they design this game. I remember when I saw that, someone was streaming the game, and they just tried it out, and they were absolutely surprised that that worked. Right, let's try this direction. Oops. There's gotta be something here. Uh. Yep. Level. Oh no, that's the bridge. You can't go there yet. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go down now. I can't believe we're getting this lost. Though. Hold it! Yeah! Just watch out for Gilgamesh when you go to the bridge. That would be a funny thing. That'd be a funny mod thing to add. You fix the bridge, and then the next time you go over it, Gilgamesh shows up. How many Castlevania characters have natural white hair, excluding Soma? Harmony of Despair. The main character, actually no, I don't know who's the main character in that game. That game's got too many characters. Ooh, this is a song as well. Ooh! Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't take damage like that. And why is I don't know how you pronounce the name. Juste? Belmont, one of them. It's like how which game does it? I think it's KOF. KOF and Street Fighter do this, where like they like have a heap of blonde juice. But they have like a heap of blonde haired characters. I missed one. No, let's go back. We need the red ring. Oh, sorry. But yeah, it's one of those things because I don't know what I guess in Tekken characters have mostly black hair or dark hair. Street Fighter and like KOF in those games, they all have like, oh that's where it is. They all have like blonde haired characters. Castlevania is known for the white haired characters more than Devil May Cry is. Are you never stream? Are you interested in ever streaming Sonic hacking contest? Because I'd have to download a bunch of games for that. Not really. I would do Sage though. I wouldn't mind doing Sage. Because I'm not the biggest ROM hack person. Even though I've played a few here. Welcome, Stone. I'm roasting RP. There's nobody in YouTube chat for you to roast. Oh my days, you are on violence. Other one? Other one? No other one. I gotta go find another stage. Sick. Come on, let me jump. Violence? Why? Why? Because Atomic likes to troll the YouTube. Oops, I forgot. Oh right, fine. I'll show this off once. There's no point in collecting any of these. You hold the boost, you find an enemy, you kill the enemy. You have to do all of these to unlock Spin Dash, so. And the fastest way to do it is murk every enemy you find. Squid will take too long. I wish I would stop like crashing into stuff so I could. Oh my days! Stop taking off! For. And I hit the rock and flew off again. I don't care about doing those. I even mean to tell. I thought it was a treasure chest. Right, now that there we go. I mean. Ow. Substitute and screams, Master! Just trying to start problems, or. Wake up is the first of the month. Well, everyone's rolling in here now.
Try again.
Oh, this one. Why do I have to find this one? This is the drift one, isn't it? Just jump over it. Wow, you move so slow when you don't drift. I'm just gonna take it real slow. There. Playboy Carti reference? I don't listen to Playboy Carti. You, brother, you of all people know this. So. I don't listen to most of the rappers that you listen to. Well, how many times are you gonna say W's in the chat? There we go. Now we can start doing story stuff. You two, you all to encourage each other too much. My days. I already know who Explore's first view is gonna be if he ever decides to stream again, like properly. Leave me to do that. PogChamp, let's go. Brother, you PogChamp? This guy is like 27. Like he's what are you PogChamping for? He's a grown man though. $26. Oh yeah, okay, so this month 27. And I'm pushing 30. Shut up. I am 30. I am 30. You're pushing 30, I am 30. Gears of War story card next month? Well, it depends, because you work. That means I have time to do this, so I have time to stream and all of that. Oh, I gotta take this stupid enemy. Where is it? Ouch. Hopefully this works. Talked about how too many games is going downhill, and then he played the TurboGrafx Mini he got. That console made for stoners. Why is it made for stoners? Well, oh, the meteor shower starting again. Well, I guess I'm stuck here doing the meteor shower stuff. Get that.
This is the ultimate power.
Because I am gonna do this just in case I need coins for the final world. Or the final island. But yeah, if you... And also, I can't fully trust you on time, Explore, because you are one of the most late people I know. And I stream on a schedule. But yes, you are. Everybody knows that you are. It's like the most common thing that people know about you. Why? Trying to say you're not late. Yes, you are. And then what am I gonna do if you decide to have an off day? I have to have a second thing set up, just in case you decide, nah, not today. No, I'm not thinking of the other guys. I'm thinking of you. You are not a timely person. Punctuality is not in your nature. Oh my days, how am I still in the 2D section? A VP symbol decides to finally show up. Yeah, there you go. One of the regulars, one of the early adopters of this Twitch channel. Right, when is this night gonna end? I do need these, yes. Ouch. I didn't even hold, I wasn't even holding square. Now I was holding square.
Try again.
What Sonic game is this? Sonic Frontiers. Came out in 2022. Right, now I can get the Chaos Emerald. I'm playing it with a shadow mod on it though. Yeah, I'm not doing all that rubbish. Margin Obama commentating Fate Unlimited codes showed up on my feed again, and I had a laugh. You know what I found of his, and this isn't even on his channel. It's him telling a story of how he took a woman on a date, like 2 dates at least, and how she ultimately stopped being with him. I don't know. I don't think he fully goes on into the reason, but she was talking to one of his mates, and she was like, Margin Obama, he was a true gentleman. He held the door for me, but he ordered fish and chips and did not eat the French fries. I was like, that sounds like something in one of his stories. And that's not on his YouTube channel, by the way. Someone managed to record that. That's from like January 2023. Obama's game, sort of, I guess. He says he talks to people on like trains or stuff like that. She did ask him about weed. She said like she was throwing out like random like according to him she was like throwing out like random questions. Like what do you think of marijuana? And they was having a conversation about it, and then she hits him with because he says that they both had family members who died from tobacco, and then she pulls this number on him. She goes tobacco is poison for your body, marijuana is poison for your mind. I was like, oh, she got ballers! And then he was like, and then he came to the realization of, this chick is crazy! Which Facebook joke did she pull those bars from?
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Wait, where's that Chaos Emerald? I can grab the yellow one at least. I can grab I think there's like 1 or 2 Chaos Emeralds I can't get. Why can't I? Stupid enemy, leave me alone so I can open the large map. That's the red one. Can't go there. I can only get the white one. Like, she asked him like marriage questions. What was the marriage question again? It had to do with money. So, I think she proposed a scenario where both parents are making money. Well, one parent is making a lot of money, and the question is, who do you spend the money on? Do you spend it on the wife or the kids? Like, that was the question. And then Obama left up for the chat to answer. And then he said, and then one of the chatters said, both. And it's like, you're right. Too bad that's the wrong answer, you idiot. You don't spend it on both. You said, I'm gonna spend it on me. Well, of course, you can't say that. Whoop. That video is not on YouTube. Is not on his YouTube channel. I have that thing like saved from like a random YouTube channel that's like only a few hundred viewers. I don't even think he or his chat knows about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is a whole level. Me, I don't know what. Opens. No. Stone. That's the second date. She started opening up like that on the second date. On the first date, it was chill, right? He even took her to the batting cages and everything, even while it was raining, and taught her how to swing. But then when the second date rolls about, then she starts interrogating a bit. Give me that. I can think of worse things to ask on a date. I know worse things to ask on a date. Yeah, now we got. Okay, so now we have to move on because the other two Chaos Emeralds are. I don't think I can get either of those. Oh lord, I have to go over there. That's such a long way round. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's one of his videos that you have to. I just found it randomly. There are also like some other things that I can't find anymore. I don't know if they were ever on his channel, but like I know a guy that my dad used to work with, and he went on a date with a woman for the first time in years. I'll challenge anyone here to ask what the dumbest question he asked this woman. I'll bet 5 subs none of you will get it right. Are you a rapist? Oh, so are you a great? No, I can say that on YouTube. There are people on YouTube who can say that because it's within the context of like crazy chicks questions. If YouTube will take that. Not even close. Are you a rapist? I'm gonna go for what's the name of that film? The Room answer? The Room question? She asked how his sex life was. That was stupid of me. Can you treat me like a 6-year-old? Actual question I've got. What? Don't need these anymore. Let me do the thing. No, but what the do you sniff the chair after someone sits in it?
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is never to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa.
Have you ever been stopped by? I'll give you a hint. Nothing's a sure criminal. Okay. I don't know at that point, because if it ain't wild, you know. Do you have a job or? Do you have some form of employment? Okay, so I'm close. Are you rich?
So, that was a thing.
Are you a woman?
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Oh, it's time for who likes shmups? No guesses gone. Any more guesses? Joanna Heath. What was my final guess? So I know I'm close. So it's relating to a job. So I'm at least close. So. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. No, it's not gonna be that. So that'd be funny. Wait, can I grab? I can grab this emerald. Do you work as a garbage man? That's all I got. Who assassinated JFK? Did you go to school? That's my last one. My last guess is, did you go to school? What did you have for breakfast? That's like a basic question though. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What? I would have never guessed that. Camera? Was this a date or an interview? Oh wait, hold on, I got, where is he? He's over there. I can just fast travel to you. I know. I might need this now. Where you see yourself in 5 years? Who asked that on a date?
This is it.
As if this was a job, lad. This Family Guy joke. What would you say your biggest weakness is? Done. Ikaruga at home. Oh. What was the challenge you had to face from your previous relationships? I suppose it could have been worse. He could have asked to see her references. Or for her cover letter. Like, oh, come on.
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Show him your girlfriend portfolio. Oh no, this really is a job interview. What the? Dude, the IKEA blue shark is a gift to humanity. She also needed to show him her hard and soft skill. Why? Oh, come on. You're gonna force me into this? Leave them alone. Give me that. What you said, geez. But how many tongues do you know? Okay. No, that works because that is also said in English as well.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Where's the Chaos Emerald? And that's all the ones in the world. I'm fluent in 2 tongues. Yes, English, and I forgot the other one. Portuguese, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I might be so off about that. Wait, where is he? He's over there. I'm flu. If I would call you X, what would he say about you? No. If I were to call your ex, what would he say? What? That's very invasive. The punchline was your girlfriend and your mum. Lord have mercy. I just realized the joke. I just realized the joke.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Right. Where is this boy? Right, where is it? Which direction is that? Oh, he's over there. A job interviews would ask if they would call your previous employer and ask questions about you. Like that. Why do you need to know what? You know what I would do? I would call his bluff. I might not get the job, but I would call his bluff. If oh, you want to talk to my previous employer? Go on. Go on. I got his phone number. I'll call him up right now and give the phone to you. I would instantly call his bluff. We need to wait for him to leave. Okay, there we go. Don't organize the room, Flash. Just clean it.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Oh, this been the game. how much rain can lava take before it completely dries? I would assume because of how hot lava is, and you know, raindrops are just tiny bits of water. I would assume that the water would just evaporate before it even touches the lava. Reference from my current employer. Sure, if I want to lose my current job and risk being unemployed. Ratchet and Clank? Oh, Ratchet and Clank, the bolt. I was like, Ratchet and Clank, what is he on about? And I remembered, oh yeah, bolt. Wow! I'm mashing the button! Done. A lot. By the time the rain droplets would get near it, it would evaporate. Girls, can I sell some of these to? Oh right.
Well,
Who would buy these here?
Cannon is complete.
I know, little, you know, Gadgetron. We don't talk about
Did I get
Megacorp.
the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it.
Yeah,
after
water
Infinite
can't reach
attacked.
fresh lava. It
One
needs
wrong
to be.
turn
It
and I
needs
fall
to
apart.
cool off
Whoa, what?
with time.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Right. Why are you all the way over there? To pad the game, duh. I do like how that they call back to forces where Tails acted like a coward for no reason. That's something I'll give a lot of credit to Ian Flynn for. Nothing is like left on the table or just retconned. No, we are addressing this. This is going to be addressed. Because that's one thing I hate. It's one thing I hated about Rise of Skywalker, the ninth film,
Hey,
because it kind of just glosses over what happened
find a
in
couple
The
more
Last Jedi,
parts. Good.
because of how controversial it was.
Can do.
in cyberspace, the defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling
It really doesn't feel like
With
Shadow
what?
Gens is less than a year ago. Yeah, no.
Of course.
Even with this game, I felt that way. I still feel that way.
Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know.
Right,
he's
this game is 3 years old. Well, no, it's 2 years old actually.
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
So, yep. Leia T posting his face, Bruce face. Listen, that was like light. That wasn't. Wait a minute. Is Sage wearing shoes? No, Sage doesn't wear shoes. But yeah, like that was one thing, and that's something that doesn't really need to be acknowledged. But like how Luke Skywalker acted, the whole thing of Kylo Ren smashing his mask, and then next thing you know he gets it rebuilt back in the 9th film. So what was the point of him breaking it then? Stone, you say that, but you haven't seen the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio film, have you? Watch that film and say this is the most messed up version of Pinocchio. That's on Netflix, and that film is great. And it gets way too real because of the time period. I love that film. It was such a good film. Probably my favorite Pinocchio film.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to
Cute joke.
disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
That joke is so dumb, but I love it.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
It really is pot meat kettle.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Sage just showing up everywhere and now and then and going, oh no, you're doomed, goodbye. Does start to get old after? Yes, it does. Like, either say something or just don't bother.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
I wonder if Sage is going to return in the second game, the second Frontiers game, because I don't know if this leak was even real, but someone was taking pictures at a presentation for what could be I forgot what it's called, where you introduce an idea of like a new game or something. Caught that. But yeah, there's gonna be another one, and the proposal is that it is going to be set in like a futuristic city, keeping the same abilities as this game as well. Maybe she's venting ineffectively. Your efforts are wasted. Okay, can you tell me what's happening? No. So I was talking to Jason Griffith, and he did tell me some details on the next Sonic game. Wait, hold on a minute. Why would Jason know anything about the next Sonic game? With adopted gremlins in a game dynamic I haven't gotten tired of yet. Like, why would Jason Griffith know? Why would he know about that? So, unless, like, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance he could be in it. Because why would he say anything? Hold on, wait a cutscene.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Oh, then his chat's flying by so fast.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
No, show me the chat. Starting that. Yeah, he told me that they are going to a No Way Home thing, where they are bringing back all the Sonics and. See, as soon as you said that, right? See, as soon as you said that. Voices I'm making is everyone. The point I'm making is anyone can make a leak. Well, no, that's more like the rumor, and I know with AI and like things like that nowadays, it's more obvious. I don't believe it to be true. The only one I believed that was true was the SpongeBob one, because we actually saw that. That was actual gameplay. That was an actual, along with the TMNT stuff. That was an actual leak. Why did you go for that one? What are you doing? Oh my days! This is why people fail this one. I don't care, just squeeze me through. Why? Oh. The enemy wouldn't stop spinning. What am I expected to do? Just don't get hit. Yeah, sure. I'll try. No, hit the middle one. Lies. What was that? What was that? How I was losing rings even like can I skip this? No. How did I lose rings with 0 rings? Oops, I went up. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, finally. The correct one. Darn it. Why? Why? Let me get over to this blood bridge. I'm trying to not waste time because it takes so long. Why are we going up for? Oh my days, the time wasting! Oh my days. And we're here literally just for a cutscene.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work. And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Hopefully I have, why are you all the way over there? Where the heck is he? Why are you all the way over there? Right. People right now pretty sorry. Well, in a bit, Flash. Are we never going to learn about the symbol? I think it just means hope. I think that's all it means, if I remember correctly. Because it was told to us in like an interview or something. If I'm correct, it just means hope, or... So never in the... Nope. Never in the game. And if it is in the game, I don't remember, because it's not in the base game. Just right, because it looks cool. It looks cool.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
Yeah, by the way, none of this ever comes to fruition.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
These cutscenes mean nothing. Okay, the singing is a bit much. Okay, I don't like this cutscene. What in the anime? Those lab rats. Please don't tell me that's who I think it is. Please don't tell me that's who I think it is. It does nothing for Sage. No, no skip. Oh. Also, you know we're gonna hear that song again, right? Like people forget that's the end credit song. Right, let's do some pinball. Atomic, you know what to do. Atomic, you know what to do. You can have your fun now. Just don't make it a habit.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
Yeah, really.
Switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Pinball time.
I'm always ready.
Bro, again, YouTube chat. Can we not with the weirdness? The Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I'm never playing Yu-Gi-Oh again in my life. That game is for people who grew up with it. You cannot get into it. Alright. Time for pinball. If I remember... Okay, yeah. I should have added the mod that lowers this. But I was completely forgot to do that because I completely forgot this existed. So we're doing this the normal way. Get the red ring! Oh, come on. Bro, hit the rings, though. Come on. Now, come on. Hit the rings. Hit the rings. What is with the physics of this thing? Bounce up the thing! Oh, what's that? Someone, I'm doing let it slide. Someone causing a ruckus in YouTube chat? Oh, I'm not even, I didn't even notice. I can't even read what's going on at the moment because I am actively trying to just concentrate on this and get this one red ring that is being a pain. Why? Well, I'm gonna set up some chat rules on YouTube, I swear. I swear. What the? What did it bounce off of for? Wait, let me pause. Welcome to YouTube chat, folks. On a scale of RP account to I'm not a bot, how would you rate your personality? And hedgehog, look at my. Yeah, so to put simply, for anyone who's normal, at least to some degree, and can talk normally in YouTube chat, there are people or bots, I assume bots, who show up in my chat and just start RPing for whatever reason. Like, do you not have a real life, or why you have to do that in my team? Go to a Discord server where there's where like an old fat bald guy will RP as some anime maid. Why are you gonna bother me? Like my face. Twitch people and YouTube people are two different kinds of people. Jeez Louise. This ain't TikTok with your NPC streams you guys watching like NPC Miles Morales, so? Like, this ain't that type of stream. Imagine, like you guys who just keep RPing, you're like cosplayers with no chill. You're in the Costa, full costume and get up, talking like the character to everyone you know, when like you're like holding up the line, angering everyone, ruining their day. Because you couldn't just ask for your cappuccino in like a normal talking way. You gotta do it fancy fantasy style. Because real life is just not a thing. No, this didn't happen to me, but it's easy to put the scenario together. Well, these are the type of people that'll be up in the Discord, that'll be looking for them RP Discord servers. Like just trying to start a whole thing. Bro, D&D is not real life. Get off of VR chat, take the headset off, and breathe some fresh air and touch some real grass. Come on. No! I have to do that all again for something that wasn't even my fault. I can't even move the ball. This thing doesn't rely on physics. It's garbage. Another option is I just lower it, so I get one score. Hopefully them pinball mods still work. That lessen the score. Sorry, desk. Didn't mean to do that. Why? Come on! Oh my days. Hey, Atomic, I think the most annoying of people are gone now. I think it's calm. You can stop now. Live rendering it up! This, you are... Oh my days. I am locked in. Almost there. Get me out of here! What are you doing? You're joking me. Brother. Brother. What are you doing to me? Get me out of here. It's done. Stop hitting the rectangle! Oh! Anyway, while we're on this question out, we don't really RP here, so feel free to jump in and have a talk. Yeah, basic, right? We are not some, for the people up in YouTube, right? We are not some sort of RP stream, right? We are nothing like that. So when you are just bound to get cursed, though, if you hop in here
Whatever
RPing,
you did triggered an eruption.
right?
And the lava burned
I need
away
to
the
I need to
concrete
find out
and
if I can set some
radio.
chat rules, because
Something
I don't want that.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here
Oh,
outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that?
Being
Even as
the other two.
Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Oh my days, I was losing my mind. That thing has like poor physics, was built like rubbish. I hate the pinball mode in this game. Oh, I need rings. I don't have enough rings, I'm gonna be very honest here. This is not even close to being enough. We here don't encourage RP, but we do encourage roasting and bullying RP accounts or because they could be bots. So. Oh god. I'm just gonna let this play. I'm not gonna say too much because I know people love the song. Oh, he's charging up for a swing. I might actually die. Oh, this fight's so cool. Oh! Oh, welcome there, Hala. There we go. I've messed that up once. When I first fought this boss, my thumb slipped and pressed the wrong button, and then Sonic died. See, that boss would have been better. This is a good boss fight, but I feel like it would have been better if it was just more of like a straightforward fight, and he attacked more. There's only one night around here, boy, and that's me. No, I didn't know Hala. I did not know that. Are you a bot? Are you a bot, Hala? Man. Let's just say, if you're not, let's just say that I've had some people in here that have said a lot of annoying things. That's why I'm asking. Or just say random things. That's why I asked. No, I figured. I'm an artist. Just to let you know, no promoting. It's not in the YouTube chat yet, but I'm gonna put those rules in there. No self-promoting, please.
Good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be
If the
careful.
fight is one-sided.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, but I like, for me personally, I like the back and forth. You know, there's more to this island now, technically, because there's music tracks here that you can find. Because most of this island goes, a lot of it goes unexplored, and the frame rate is dipping because the vegetation that they added here. Oh, okay, it's also moving forward. Darn it. There you go. Where did that come from? Well, what if they make a death battle of Jimmy Neutron versus Tails? Then Jimmy Neutron wins, no, Jimmy Neutron loses, because all of his stuff, he builds something and it automatically tries to kill him. Jimmy Neutron's smart, but he's not that smart. How many episodes of that show? He builds something and that thing he built automatically tries to kill him. Will we see this island again? No, we won't. I mean, technically, yes. Because Rare Island and the last one are all one island. No, actually, no, they're not. Are we seriously? No, that's happening in the YouTube chat. That's not happening here on Atomic. I was asked the question, and that question had a very easy answer. It's YouTube. No. See, this is. See, I don't know when was the last. I don't remember when the last time you watched Jimmy Neutron, but I've watched that entire show from front to back, and it's always the same. He makes something, it goes awry. Guess what? He has to destroy the thing he built. So. It's been the same since the show began. The only thing he made that didn't go crazy was Chopper. No, Doggo Chopper. Let's not try and put this praise on Jimmy Neutron like he's Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah, I actually said Chopper. Again, it's been some time. But I still remember the key things even as a kid I was complaining about. Like, why does he invent things that automatically just tries to kill him? I was saying that when I was a kid. He's no Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Because that was the comparison back in the day. And the thing is that Dexter, the levels are different. A lot of Dexter stuff did backfire though. It wasn't almost that like all the time the way it happened with Jimmy Neutron. You know, Jimmy would build something, it backfires. Dexter had Dee Dee. He's got Brain Blast. Bro, that Brain Blast resolves issues. It's not used to make better machinery. Tails don't need a Brain Blast because Tails always comes with correct equipment. It's always prepared. No bugs. Find something that Tails has created that backfired. Tails even created a fake Chaos Emerald that could be used, that could allow enough power to use Chaos Control with. The levels are different. Say I will prove that. Flashes back to... You mean the one thing that didn't work properly and then he fixed at the end of the game? And then he didn't need it anymore? If that's the only example, right? Then that really isn't the worst example. Oh wait. Spin dash. I feel like I've gone to Death Stranding. That's the funniest thing I've heard. Well, you are legit having a debate about a big-headed kid with two tail fox going at it. That's the funniest thing I've seen on my... Hey! This is what you do. This is the type of debates you get into. Bro, get out! Dude called your father. No, get out instantly. I'm not playing these games no more anymore, right? You lot need a life with your RP accounts. And by the way, just to make it very clear, my father is dead. Okay? So I don't know who you are. Like, what's with these brothers that are hopping on my thing? To get these RP accounts out of here. You are... no way there's real people like this. So. Oh my days. Once I'm done streaming here, I'm gonna look into... Oh! Alright, you know what, right? Hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna exit the game real quick. We're gonna go over to that YouTube chat right there. Hey, this guy, your father, banned instantly. Get out. I'm getting sick of these RP accounts. Like, some of you need a father in your life, because you can't seem to take a hint, so. I knew that would work. Come on. Why even have YouTube chat available just for me to roast them? No, it's supposed to be so that, you know, there's fair interaction between, you know, one chat and the other chat. But it seems like I only get a good interaction with one chat, because you know, normal people and all that, and then the other chat is just people RPing. Whatever, how, you know, I don't know why I was engaging in this debate. I'm getting sick of these lot. Alright, there's another one. There's another one. No, no, no. Remove. Get out. No, I have to. Oh. No more you RP garbage accounts. Define normal. No RPing. In my YouTube chat. It's so simple. Like we sit here, we have like kind conversations. You know, just talk about video games and stuff and all that. It's supposed to be calm. Next thing you know, I'm getting people in here who can't just, they don't just really interact with me, nor do they interact with, you know, other people in the YouTube chat. They live in like their own world, and then just like make these garbage comments. It's like, is this all your life is? There's places for that, you know. It's called Anywhere Else But Here. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but get the hell lost, though. Like, oh, this enemy. Why? I didn't even hold it down. Oh Lord, more people. Come to make an announcement that we will be... No! No, we won't. That's a way. I don't know why people... That's a pipe dream. Yeah. Bro, you guys, and Tommy, if you're gonna do that, at least aim it at someone. Because nobody knows who you're talking about. You know what, right? You know what I might just do? I might just, I might just leave the YouTube chatters alone, and then what I'll do is I'll take them off a multi-chat on my side, and then no, it should have an at function. But who cares about your side? What the heck? But anyway, I digress. I might just turn off the YouTube side of the chat. I'll leave it as is, and then whatever happens in that chat has nothing to do with me. I'll still set the rules and everything, but if nobody follows it, then I guess what, I'm not gonna bother with it.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us.
Yep, not my problem. Not my problem. Screw your son.
It is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
This is it!
Yeah. Not enough to get a job for. Yeah, no, get him, Lilac, get him! Hold on. Where is it? Add as a moderator. Okay, review the chat messages and hi or put you. Yes. There. Oops. I accidentally hit a button on my keyboard. Now Lilac has modding power in 2 chats, so. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. So, thank you for letting me know that. I am so glad you told me that. Where is it? Get banned. Oh, stupid thing. I keep forgetting to pull up OBS again. Dude, I swear, YouTube has a problem. And it's called brain rot syndrome. I swear, you know, I swear, YouTube is like the place for kids. So. Because that's all. Because if that's all it's trying. If you are a grown man doing this, get a life. Because guess what? A girlfriend. You're never gonna get a girlfriend. And if you do have a girlfriend, hope somebody calls the police. Because I don't trust you in a relationship with a girl. I was just having a chat. You know what? I might do that. I might actually do that. You want to chat in the YouTube thing? So it's in sub-only mode. I might actually do that. But now, I can't do that right now. I'll do it after stream though. I will do it after stream. Because now, if you want to chat in there, you have to go to the YouTube channel. You have to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I like that idea. I don't know why I never thought of that myself. Bro, that's twisted. Yeah, if I'm gonna go for the pain of this, subscribe to the YouTube. Yeah, you guys are right. Make it self-chat. But YouTube is like worse for small. Yeah, no, you are right about that. You are right about that, because no, people don't got no large sense. Can't just let them talk and chat. Oh, we got another one. All right, we got another YouTube chatter. He's singing what I made of in the chat. Oh Lord, that's something that okay, that's a good one. You know, just do this. I'm not doing that. I'm not going for the headache. Game! No, it's annoying. Bro, you are like the sixth, seventh guy I've had that's come in here doing some sort of nonsense. Like, you're not like, this isn't new anymore. It's not cute, it's annoying. And if you're a kid, I'm going to tell you right now, you can't just roll up in other people's chats and start doing what you feel like. That's how you get banned. That's for time. Get nuked. Yay! Oh my days. This is why you have Lilac as a mod. It's gone. It's gone. Give him the power. Can you wait for a sec so I can bully the account? Alright, the job of moderation will be a lot easier once, you know, you have to sub to the YouTube. I mean, isn't it in your like? I mean, you can't. The Cage, put it in this way. Put it this way, right? Over here in the UK, you can go to jail for a Facebook post. That's not happening in the US. Give it time. But welcome, Game & Watch. Look more black and red than usual. You right. Yeah, this is if well, you're new here, of course, as you said. This is a shadow mod with some other mods mixed in there as well.
Sonic, no.
Yeah, you see, you call him Sonic when, you know, it's clearly not Sonic.
What happened to him?
But it's like a mixture of other mods in there as well.
He took on so
One we
much
haven't
cyber
seen
energy.
yet.
It corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out? Oh, but Sonic. I heard that Sonic Frontiers is getting a sequel. There are rumors and a possible presentation leak for the proposal of a second game. So we don't know.
Down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology.
It's just a
My
recommendation.
simulations show a success rate
Those
of
people were
0%.
idiots. Certain orangey man.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero
One
I
more
become.
time, just 4.
Sonic,
There's only
you still
4.
have love to share with this world too.
You can technically count.
Or even after this.
You can technically count the what's it? The update 3 when you fight Supreme a second time as like a sort of fifth Titan fight. But I don't know how many people would actually count that.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help
See,
me find the Chaos
I would flip
Sonic
that.
won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
I would see Game & Watch. I would flip that. I would put. I would have Giganto fight Knuckles, Amy fight Knight, and Tails fight Wyvern, but still keep Sonic fighting Supreme. Live is that line. Right, Last Island. I don't think it's literally here. We're not gonna change the story. On the same side? Yes, but yes, but one can fly and one can't. So. Also, I got a bunch of coins. Let me find Big. No, let me find the boss first. I'm not facing Ghost. I hate Ghost. I hate Ghost with a passion.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
Let me grab some things. Oh, I might have to like really prepare for this one. Like you guys don't know because you haven't seen the mod yet, but I have added a mod to Supreme specifically. I do love this island theme. I am seeing a lot of people nowadays, like, go on Twitter at least, like, start talking about the music for this game and the island themes and how they're actually pretty good. Because you never really hear that, that type of conversation much. And I'm like, huh, yeah, no, because they do have good, open world themes. Is he wearing a Supreme shirt? Who? Well, Night Shield is like tails, two tails, broken spin. Yeah, but that's like that's a very specific thing though. The whole that is because you know tails are two tails that spin, Knight is a shield spin. What the? Yeah, no, gone. Anyway, that's a very specific thing. I'd put Amy, I would have Amy fight Knight because Knight and Amy, Knight has a sword, Amy has a hammer. It's the battle of the weapons. That makes more sense in my mind. Come on. I'm waiting for you to sit down. Gotcha. Run out!
This is it!
There. Let's see, what? Bro, you've been here 2 minutes. Where in the world did you get that from? At what point did I say Amy was fat? So. What? That is the most Twitter that is the most Twitter level argument. That's the oh, I like pancakes, so you hate waffles level argument I've ever heard. Honestly, it would be the first thing I modded in, because it's it's the Supreme shirt. It's probably a mod like that. You have to, you must have the YouTube chat open like somewhere. Could you swap back and forth so quickly? Oh, this is another good song. Like I swear. I have 2 screens. I wonder if like the YouTube people realize that you guys can see what they're saying as well. Like, why would you embarrass yourself like that? This stream has just been me, like, what? Where are you getting these from, bro? Game and Watch. Where are you getting these from? Yeah, missed a bunch of stuff. At least I probably got the ring one. I probably got one key. Oh, I got two. From the game itself, where? Where does it say that Knight is, what is it? So where does it say that Gigantor and Supreme are fat, Knight is old, and well, Wyvern's obviously. Wyvern's like a eel though. So being skinny, that's a different story entirely. Like, Atomic, basically the argument is that which character, if they weren't stuck in cyberspace, who would fight which Titan? Game & Watch proposed that Amy fights Giganto, Tails fights Knight, and Knuckles fights Wyvern. Based on like where they are in the islands. And I'm saying no. Tails fights Wyvern because Tails can fly and actively fight him. Amy fights Knight because like battle at different weapons. You know, the hammer versus the sword. And what was it? And what was it? Amy and what was it? Tails versus Wyvern and yeah, Knuckles versus Giganto. And then Sonic versus Supreme. What? I don't know where this is going. Brother, you've lost me. Honestly, Game & Watch, you've lost me at this point. I have a question to ask you, Game & Watch. How old are you? Real question. I'm not gonna ask for your name or anything like that because that's a very stupid question to ask. But age is fine. Because my guess is you're a kid. $18. I don't know what to say with that. I thought it was... Listen, I'm all about the nerd conversation, right? But at this point, I don't know what point you're making anymore. That's why I asked you for how old you were. Like, we're talking about different characters fighting Supreme. No, you're the brother. That would make you 15. No. That would make you 18. I was born 2005, February 15th. Also, that's not, you're not 18. You're not 18. You're 15. Why? You just told me you was 18, now you're telling me you're 15. That would make you even younger, brother! Now you're 13, okay? So that's what you're telling. No, you're not 13. Yeah, no, it's 13. Now you're 13! So let me get this straight, right? You're 18, born 2005, February 15th, which would make you 15, or 20. Is it? No, no. You was born 2005, you'd be 10 by 2015. Because Lilac, oh. Lilac, he's born 2005, jump 10 years, he'd be 10 years old. Oh no, he would be 20. Yeah, no, you're right, you would be 20. Right, okay, now that adds up. Okay, no, that's my fault. Okay, I apologize. That's my fault, I screwed that up. Oh. Math is hard. I was like, what? I was so confused. Because I can't edit chat messages? How do you miss the 5 and the 7? There's a 6 in between. I thought I got it right and then I was so off by so far. I can't math either. Math is hard. Because here's the thing, right? The conversation that we was having was, you know, which character... No, Lilac. Lilac. Full birthday in chat is nothing. Because that is like the most minuscule of things, right? Oh Lord, no. That's the most minuscule of things, right? But like, oh, let me just find a boss. Yeah, no, putting your name, your full name, and like for your name out there, that's the big deal one. You don't put that out there. Age is nothing. That is a nothing one. Best reading is also hard. You could have dropped the year and be done with it. I mean, true. That's also true. It's still a nothing burger thing, but that's also true. Oh, punish! Listen, Gamer Watch, you're new here, right? If I seem a bit sporadic and a bit more on the angry side, let's just say that we've had chatters in the YouTube chat that have gone around saying I'm pack of foolishness all day. It's been a constant. So you're like the first person who I still believe is a normal person that can just talk and just keep it calm. Oh my days. I don't know why it's so hard for people to just not do something weird. Oh lord. This has been the weirdest stream I've ever done in my life. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna say that right now, right? This is the weirdest stream I've ever done in my entire 3 years of doing this. Like I don't even know what to say, honestly. Dude, I don't know what you're gonna say involving the Titans. Yeah, Sonic. Oh, don't bring that up, Stone. I want to forget that. I don't know. I don't know how in the hell we got to that conversation. Oh, just skip the rings and then just finish the stage. And then we can go exploring. And their own Titans, design. No, if you're gonna give Shadow and Silver Titans, give them like original designs. Don't recycle or make something similar. Karate. Double. I don't know how that would work. I mean, Silver technically had a Titan in Sonic 06. His name was Iblis. And you know, he kind of wrecked the future. Right, I gotta remember to stay on the regular path. I keep forgetting to do this. And I can't believe I missed that. You know why I missed that? Because my brain is thinking that this is me playing the stage after I've gotten all the red rings. White P had so much room. Lord, I hate the internet sometimes. Stupid skibbity toilet garbage. Let me up the higher path. What are you doing to me, game? I hate the stopping, and I can't change that because that changes the physics of the game, and that causes issues. Yeah. That was very dangerous. Darn it. Oh, cool, checkpoint. I'm gonna have to do the ring one again. No, I don't. And Tomek, I really, really don't. It just reminds me every day that the internet is cringe. And that idiot companies will buy into this cringe. The fact that Skibidi Toilet is getting a movie. Like, what the hell? Like, I've never seen companies do brain dead trend chasing. I don't care if I got a D. I want the rings. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this route entirely. Do I need to check something on Discord? Hold on. Let me finish this up and then I'll check on Discord. Wow, that was way too... That shortcut was OD. I haven't said OD in ages. Yeah. Checking Discord. What is this? What have you sent me? All done. All done. Let me do the training move first. I need to mute the mic to listen to this. Come on! Yes, I got it. A Chaos Emerald 6. Hold on a minute. I can't just, you know, exit the game normally. Bro, I hate you! Will you send me rubbish like this? What are you sending me that for? This guy! It said spoilers, so I literally muted my mic to listen to it by myself. Just to discover he sent me this rubbish. Oh, I know where Big is. He's in a place that I can't reach. Because it's all the way over there. What did I do? You didn't do anything. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about someone else. So. Yeah, you can't make that. Alright, looks like we're doing this normally. You didn't do nothing, Game of Ones. You didn't do nothing. I'm not fighting you. Not today, not tomorrow. I'm going to have a blessed day. I just ignore you entirely.
This is it.
Who do you think is the dumbest Supreme? Because you kill him way too easily. Imagine you fighting. You start off with a decent fight at the beginning with Giganto. then the game says, alright, it's time you learn how to parry when you fight Wyvern. Then you have to do a combination of the two against Knight, just for you to go back to Supreme, who fights like Giganto, and not only that, but you can kill him so quickly. It's probably the fastest fight next to like Knight. It's so stupid. That's why I had to mod it. You'll see later. If we even get to that point. Oh, I have to fight you anyway. Alright, let's go. Yep. I made that for some friends in another Discord server for their stream. What, you just made a pack of noise? Were they appreciative of it at least? What am I doing? No, Cage, you're right. You are very much right. Almost got you in a single cycle, but the game wouldn't let me. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I jumped it! I guess I jumped into it. Alright. Let's try again. I'm gonna try and one cycle him one more time. I don't want to do 2 cycles. Died instantly. Another shredder defense on this guy. No, I'm just... I don't know where that will take me. No, we're not doing that. I love how there's a noise like Sonic hits something solid. It is a funny noise, I will say that. Oh right, I'll deal with you. I'd rather not deal with the cat for the rubbish. Alright, fine. Oh, I completely forgot about the waiting process. Come on, game. You have to fight this thing when you're doing the boss challenges. It's annoying. And one more. Yep. The ghost does have a hell of a funky feet though, yes he does. Wait, where'd it drop? What did it drop? Alright, let's see what else we can find and fight. Wait, there's a level back there. I did the second level. There's a first one that's further back. I want to know what happens if we just do this. I love how this is just an infinite ability. You know there are people modding, they're modding this game to have online. And Shadow Generations as well. They're putting online in both of those games. Oh then, is it up here? No. Is it down now? Funny how fan projects start and then never really finish. There it is. I don't know how online's gonna work for this game, and it might ruin the challenge, if you could even call it that. I mean, Big kind of ruins the challenge anyway. No, not gonna do anything. There we go. Who do you think is the smartest Titan? I don't know. Is there even a smart Titan? They're not living. Oh, Metal Harbor. I might have missed the red ring at that point. Yeah, I knew it. I missed the first one. And I think I know where the last one is again. Oh, you like some Skrillex? You like some Skrillex in your Sonic game? Because that's what this sounds exactly like. Missed it. And I wish I was joking, but as someone who has listened to Skrillex before, that's what Skrillex music. This song is what Skrillex music sounds like. Radical Highway and Skyrail, which is not Sonic's memory. We said Game & Watch. We said this last stream actually. Because why would Sonic have those levels? Those levels aren't even his memories. So. And then you have to remember, oh wait, it's Sega. They don't really care about stuff like that. The continuity? What's that? Does it make us money? No? Then it don't matter. Shut up. Enjoy your Sonic game. Alright. If I know what the last one is, I'm gonna try and not miss it, because you have to do it's the rocket thing, but you gotta take the highest part of the rocket. Yeah. And there we go. Then again, the Starfall has collected data from all over the world, so it's not out of the question if cyberspace pulls data from other locals. But here's the thing, though, right? That would have been great if the game hadn't told us and it would have been great. That what you said would have been great if the developers and even the game as well didn't already tell us that these levels are from Sonic's memories, specifically. In Shadow Generations Chaos Island trivia just mentioned both levels, and guess what? These two are from Ares Island. Not what? Oh, I see what you're talking about. I had to read that a couple times. I see what you're talking about. So it's in Chaos Island trivia that Radical Highway and Skyrail exist, but it's not a part of that island. It's a part of Ares Island. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, no, that's a continuity issue. That's a continuity issue right now. Something this franchise is known for. Wouldn't be out of the question if Sonic has been into some similar locations. Point is, shut up, don't think about it, consume our games, and buy the next Sonic game. We're already going to do that. But if you think that we are not going to complain, you know? Or call it out for being weird and silly, then my friend, you don't know who we are. We are Sonic fans. You knew what this was when you signed up for it. Let me see. Alright. What's next? It is yellow. Followed by... Is that white? That looks like white. Oh, it's this one here. And then this one.
This is it.
And then this one. Because we've done it wrong. The blue one goes next. And now that we've done it wrong, we have to do it over again. Which is the first time I've ever gotten that wrong. Why is there a continuity error in this point in the game? Look, a shiny Sonic game. Ooh, gimme! Right, now it's you. And then you. There. Puzzle solved. Also, I'm not going to do any of the fights for the update because that island sucks. Yo! I also like the fact that Sega had to hire a lore master for Sonic lore. Like, they don't know their own creation like that. We know their games better than they do. I wish there was a counter on the side that says collect Sage tokens. Okay, that's fine. I have a question. Can you tell me how many I need to collect? Collect Sage tokens. Alright, yeah, sure. I got the message the first time. How many though? Can you tell me at least how many of these tokens I need? I also don't have enough keys, so I've got to go fight something else. So. To be fair, Lore Master is something that a lot of long-running things need to keep. Otherwise, you get stuff like Psylocke's body swapping story needing to get retconned like 5 different times, lord. Or you get issues like with Sonic. Or you can get issues like with Star Wars, because you know them last 2 films. Gotta find a way to make that continuity work. Also, speaking of which, I saw a clip from Sam Witwer, who he talked about The Last Jedi. And he said, come on. And he basically said, you know, why would he said 2 things, right? I can't concentrate and play. I can't play and talk at the same time. So he said 2 things. The first thing he said was one side of the fan base would be like, you know, he's lost faith in the Jedi Order, which, you know, he probably learned about their past and all of that, and kind of abandoned those ways. That was one way of looking at it. And then the others, and the other answer he gave to the other people who don't like that Luke became the way he did, was that, dude, this is the same guy that managed to turn the most evil dude over to the good side before he died, and he even killed the Emperor, right? So the fact that he sensed a little bit of dark side in Kylo Ren and went for the lightsaber, like, why would he do that if he managed to turn one of the most evil people good? Okay, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I mean, but still Vader, though. Fair enough, I like, but it's again, it's still Vader. The same guy that, like, wiped out how many children. Alright, just give me the, yeah, thank you. Found another level. He turned. Oh! I forgot. Yes, no, Big has 2 spots. Oh snap, we can cheese this. And I have to actually prepare because this fight might actually be longer. Unless I change some things. I don't know what I've done. So Phoenix trailer for Marvel Rivals drop. Oh, I'll probably look at that on my phone.
Would you like to try?
Let's fish. The thing I love about the Luke shouldn't be able to fall. He should have been master like the EU. People forget. The EU also not only had Luke fall because of his nephew's turn, but also he had his son and wife get killed by his actions that made Luke go forward. Yeah, there was a whole story. I didn't know any of that, but I knew that like there was a story where Luke did go to the dark side. It's even like sort of represented in The Force Unleashed 2. Or is it 1? No, it's 2. It's 2. Yeah, it is 2, isn't it? I'm trying to remember this. But basically, Luke turns, when you play one of the DLCs in Force Unleashed, you can have Luke at a certain point will go dark side. It's fun. It's very fun. I'll play that game one day. On stream, because you know that's a great Star Wars game. But yeah, no, I knew about like Luke going full evil at one point. But they never fully like explain that. We also show off the skins. I've seen the skin. I've seen like 3 of the skins, right? Or 3 or 4 of them. There's a new Emma Frost skin, and there's 3 other skins that are all symbiote related. Yeah, Jeff, Rocket, and Squirrel Girl. I don't know if it'll be enough to get me back in the game though. Oh, this is gonna give Marvel players PTSD. Just off of outfit alone. Okay, hit scan character. Can even teleport backwards and fly. Raw, she does damage. Raw! No way we're getting this issue again. She is going to cause problems. Oh my taser! No way it could get worse than this. Oh, this is the ult? She just nukes the place. That's insane! She could just nuke the place. Unless that's her team up with Hela. Or a normal sheep? What kind of a question is that? I accidentally closed Twitch chat. The book actually does a better job explaining that who's seen and what going on in both their heads. Also, there is a comic series of Ben secretly going off with the Knights of Ren and their influence being the darkness Luke felt, making it seem to come from nowhere. Which that again, the books kind of came after that. Like from a movie standpoint, I like the books clear things up. That's the first time I've ever felt that. The books clear things up, which you know, appreciative of that. But at the same time, it's like, it doesn't make the films better, you just made the continuity better. 1 ticket. Yeah, I remember hearing that when Dizzy got announced, and she turned out to be bottom tier. No. Here's the thing, Stone. Here's the thing, Stone. Marvel 3. People who don't know Marvel 3 like that don't really remember this. But in vanilla Marvel 3, the best character was Phoenix, because she can build 5 bars, she can come back to life, and then because all of her normals were projectiles, they were also really strong. You couldn't really kill her, so everyone had Phoenix on their team. It actually made certain Marvel heads stop playing altogether, because Phoenix was that bad. But Game & Watch, you remind me of my cousin, you know that? Always asking me random questions that make me just go, what? He used to do that all the time. Just ask me random questions. Then we'll just do a much better job of making things feel connected, as well as flesh out parts. Especially for Rise of Skywalker, and the comics mainly just helped with sides of like the Knights of Ren. They tried to do for them what the Clone Wars did for Episode 2. Oh, they try and do that. I would put it in the show, but still. Is mid-tier. The problem is just Dark Phoenix plus her X Factor. X Factor was a problem across the entire game, though. No, you can't pin X Factor on just purely her, though. You can't put, because even now X Factor is still like the most broken thing in any fighting game. But I want to know who's stronger. But you already know the answer to that question. Let's not mess about here. That's why I'm not answering it. Because it's like which is better? Which is better? God? No, who is stronger? God or a frog? It's like you know the answer to that question. That's a dumb question. Which would kill you first? A gun or a punch to the face? She's finding her own, fair, even, but she is a broken anchor. Not as bad as Anchor Virgil. Virgil just works on any team though. Like Virgil is just the ultimate. You know who Virgil is? For like people who play Dragon Ball FighterZ, he's GT Goku. You remember when GT Goku came out and just destroyed the game? Bro, Game & Watch, I'm not answering the question, because it's an obvious answer. So what are the feeds? Like a Planet Buster? Nah, Virgil was launch Cell. When people finally figured out that Cell was really good. But don't ask Game & Watch. Don't ask, if you're gonna ask questions like that, be real with the question. Be real with like who going up against who, right? Because if you're gonna give like silly ones, that clearly make no sense and will clearly be one-sided. You think I'm honestly gonna answer that? Like you and I both don't know the answer. Pre-nerf GT Goku was 0. Like he was, oh my days. GT Goku was the worst. You know what's crazy about fighters? Like you'd play fighters, or you would play fighters, and then you're playing these characters. Certain characters would be OP, like Kid Buu. That character would get nerfed into the ground just for them to still be top tier. That happened to Bardock, that happened to Kid Goku, that happened to Cell. That happened to, I think Android 21 had that. See, now we got, that's a real question there. Well, one controls time and one controls reality. See, now that's a good question. That's a battle of time and reality. Which possibly Infinite wins that, because reality. If I can manipulate the things that exist around you, how are you gonna time travel or know what anything is? I'm gonna... Okay, so they're still the same price, good. Aggression! God.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
So Dialga, so Palkia, pretty much, yeah. Speaking of OP Pokemon, what is the most OP thing in all of the Pokeworld? I don't know actually. There's no map. Can you even fast travel with no map? Exactly, you can't see nothing. I got one. No. No, Atomic, no. It's also one of the most common things. Most OP thing is the Pokeball.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome.
Because it captures even the most godlike of Pokemon. Okay, how about Mephiles or Bendy? Mephiles, because he can clone himself and control time. I know of Bendy. I've never even played those games. Hold on. Sonic fans, thank you for the follow. Yeah, as soon as you said it's the most common thing, I was just like, it's a Pokeball. Bro, Bendy, Bendy and the Ink Machine. It is a horror game about a group of, you play as a guy who goes into an animation studio, essentially. And let's just say that the animators were into some dark rituals when creating their character Bendy. Now Bendy is alive, along with a number of other characters. It's a horror game. It's a horror game, and it's one of those horror games where you can't fight back either. So if you finna die, they're gonna get you. I've known about it. Because Bendy and the Ink Machine was a big thing, like in the late 2010s, mid to late 2010s. I saw so many people talk about that. That's the same energy as FNAF. Sort of. It's just that it's not as lore heavy as FNAF. It can hold the literal god of time, the god of space, hell, the god of all creation, and the literal devil. Yeah. But not only that, Magcargo is said to have skin around 18,000 Fahrenheit. Yet the instant it's in a Pokeball, it's cold to the touch. It takes Pokemon that weigh half a ton and let you lift them like, yeah. Pokeballs, as soon as you say it's like the most common thing, like, it's a Pokeball. Because I had, when I was playing Alpha Sapphire, I had Deoxys. So. And I had Deoxys, I had Palkia, I had both of, I had Palkia, Dialga, so I've said that right. I had Darkrai, I had a bunch of legendaries and gods in there as well. I don't know if I had Ho-Oh. No, Oho. I don't remember if it's Ho-Oh or Oho. The turkey looking flying Pokemon that leaves a rainbow. Yeah, my days, you Game Watch, you brought back stats on and Bendy in the ink machine. This is so broken. You do this on the final island and you can just pretty much make yourself OP. Any stronger and you would be a god. Because I could literally just sit here and do this. And get everything I need. Chaos Emerald keys, Portal Gears, all the hearts needed to do all the stuff involving around Sage. Like, who needs to play the game when I can just sit here and cook meat? Oh Lord. Yeah, they had to add this because this is part of the Monster Hunter DLC. They don't have the cool. They didn't bring in the cool one though. I love it when the oh my days, the Palicos all start cooking stuff. Which they brought that back for Worlds finally. For, well, Wilds. World. Now let me leave that there.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Listen, I'm here to buy up some tokens. Yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
How many do I have? 245. Let's just keep it going. So, is that picnic basket on fire? It's still going. I can't hit the music. You know what? While I'm at it, I'm just gonna spam getting portal gears as well. Make my life easier. Because I don't want to fight these bosses. Oh my days, you're finding different ways to flip so tasty. I probably have more than enough now to like do all the Sage stuff, but I'm being extra cautious. Also, I feel like I know the answer to this, and I don't think the answer is Monster Hunter. What game has the best? What game do you think has the best looking food? I still say it's Final Fantasy 15 because that game made people hungry to the point that they made a cookbook.
So tasty.
Hold a minute, gotta blow my nose. Like Monster Hunter would make you hungry, and it does make food look really tasty. But Final Fantasy 15 had the multiple meals.
So tasty.
It had all the meals. Very edible. You're finding just different ways to flip so tasty.
So tasty.
This is so broken. Right.
Would you like to try? I'll let you buy.
There, that's enough. That's all we need. Unicorn Overlord. They got food like that.
Would you like to try?
Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I need to get that game still. I liked what I played in that demo.
So many ruins. I'm not letting it happen again.
Oh, it's pretty good. There's a cliffside. Okay. Thus, immensely delectable, possessing an exceptional and delightful flavor profile that tantalizes the palate. That was so specific to just say so tasty. You couldn't just say so tasty. You had to bring out the dictionary. Oh my days. Oh. Yeah, no, forget that. Consequently, in a manner of considerable magnitude and vast significance, astonishingly pleasing to one sensory experience, characterized by an extraordinary and exceedingly pleasurable amalgamation of taste and olfactory sensations that provoke and stimulate the sensory receptors of the mouth and tongue. Why did you write that? That is so insanely specific. Come on, let me do the Skyrim thing. I didn't. You generated it. Bro was using AI. Bro out here using AI to generate text. Oh lord, this is gonna be super long, isn't it? Yum. Oh. I'm not gonna talk to you, you're a side one.
Try again. Not a chance.
My days, well, I don't know why the game did that to me. There you go. Jeez Louise. That's that one again. Yum. See, Warhammer's ruining me a little bit. Because when I see Yum, I think of when the Space Marines like tear through a bunch of there's a video of an old Space Marines video by a YouTuber named The Russian Badger, and there's a clip of like one of the characters saying yum when he rips to shreds a goblin. Ooh. Oh! Oh, you got some fight in you. What is that? Where are you taking me? And then there. Now I can counter things. Which generator is pretty good to show how bad of a writer you are. It just keeps adding in more additives and added adjectives. My days, my English. Adjectives and verbs into the sentence while rewriting the definitions, i.e. being overly verbose. You could just complicate something that was very simple.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Oh no, she does have shoes on.
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I figured out everything else up until now.
She has
haven't I?
those shoes that creepy little Japanese girls have. You know, the ones you see in horror films. The school shoes. So. Like, there was a question somebody asked. There was a question that somebody asked. I don't know if it was Stone, but somebody asked if Sage wears shoes or if she's barefoot. Well, you don't see enough scary things on topic. You're black. You're black. You don't see enough scary things. Like the creepy schoolgirl. Look at that kid. Who? One of you lot was in here. It was because it was in Twitch chat asking that question. It was one of you. I will look over. I will VAR the void, right, and look back and see who said it. Because I'm not scrolling up all the chat. That'll take me a lifetime. Someone asked if she got shoes on. Well, like, I don't know who said it, but someone earlier asked if Sage wears shoes. And I originally said that she was barefoot. Because, you know, she flies and all of that, right? And then I looked, no, she does have shoes. Alright, let's just get a move on. Let's just get a move on. Right. Oh, wait, I forgot. I thought you guys were just gonna...
We must acquire the Chaos Emerald.
As you all know, it's illegal to fly without proper footwear.
Got it, Sage.
I don't know who
We've run
flies
into each other so
without
many times,
shoes.
but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
The art of
We were
Eggman
enemies.
giving her shoes.
Furthermore, my name
I
holds
think it
no
was...
meaning.
Oh!
Sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Oh wait, I forgot. This is the Sonic universe. She doesn't have shoes. She has blobs for feet. I forgot about that. She's a Sonic character. They don't have toes. How would you know if she wears shoes if she doesn't, if you don't even know what if she has like toes? I forgot about that. Vicious discount Crocs. Hold on, because I have. Yeah, let me see this. Oh, let me open. Let me load up in the link. Now, what are you doing, you stupid phone? Oh my days. Right, copy. Web browser. I don't know if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna do it. Did you not copy it? I swear. Right. Phone app is stupid. I hate Twitch so much. Can't do anything normal. Wait, who put that there? That was not me. I see that pin message, Lilac. Oh, yes, I remember that. I completely forgot about that picture. Bro, unpin that. Oh no, and the Maria has plobs. Wait, no way, this is... Hold on, I know what just caused that. I know exactly what just caused that. There, fixed. Game recover. The game dropped to 30 FPS. Hold on, I have to close the game and reopen it. I think exiting out the game like that was messing with it too much. Yeah, I saw. It's on my pin thing. What's the name? What's the name at the top? So I saw it said mine. So when you pinned it, I just saw mine, and then I bigged it up, and it said Stone sent this. So. Alright, there we go. Just hit play again. That's what I saw. I did not pin that, Antomic. No, it's clearly. I did not pin that. There is only one mod here, and I can't even. When I'm in the game, look, you can see the mouse. It can't leave. It can't leave the side here. Oh, I think I. Oh, I know what happened, Lilac. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. What happened was when I tried to click on the picture that Atomic put in, it kept pinning it, and then I started having a number of random issues. That's what. That's why. So I might have. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that might have been me. That might have been me. Character assassination caught in 4K. Alright, what one is this? Is this gonna be the one that... I think we're past the worst of them. Because these are all the original ones at this point. You ain't disproving... What allegations? What did I do? Is this the first one or is this the second one? Alright. I'm in concentration mode at the moment. Wow. Why is it that the homing attack works normally when you're hitting the balloons, but when you do it for the enemies, there's always that little bit of delay? I will never understand Sega's need to always change something for the sake of changing something. Darn it. That hitbox is bigger than I thought. Well, there goes the rings. What the? Why did you freeze in place like that? There. Alright, let's go back and grab the rings. I'm gonna try not to screw this up. Almost screwed it up. Screwed it up. Because I boosted. Here's the thing, right? When you boost in midair and you decide, you know what? I'm just gonna do homing attack and not touch the ground. You can't boost in midair again. It doesn't reset the boost. Come on! If this don't work out, I'm just gonna go to Bing. Also, I can't use power boost in cyberspace because I haven't unlocked that yet. I wish I had that. How about you just lock in, bro? I'm trying! I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing? I'm locking in! Please, dare die here. Now! My days. That glitch saved me. It's done. Easy dubs. All done. Oh my days. See, as soon as you did that, I thought it was exploring him. See, this is why he could never be a mod. Because where is he now? Okay, there we go. No more stages. Where's that brother now? Like I'm gonna give him back his mod privileges that he never used. Alright, tried something cool, it didn't work. Yep. Alright, cool. Let me just Alright, never mind. Let me go up. I need to leave this place. So. Why are you trapping me here? No, you leave me alone. Oh my days. This is such tedious map design. Why are you having me go all the way out here? I had to go all the way back there. Just so I could bust a U-turn and come back here. Right. Nearly done. 2 more Chaos Emeralds. And then after that we'll be done. We'll go into the boss. I'll see if this next mod works. Because it's not fully tested. It's not tested at all actually. Because I had a complete save of this game. But that was on the old laptop. And Steam Cloud Save is the most useless piece of garbage that has ever existed. Update what and save what? It don't do that. It's very bad at doing that. So. And because of its uselessness, I have to complete a number of games over again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I have an excuse to spend money on €80. What's your excuse, Stone? What, have you found something that you like?
This is it. Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
I don't really consider Knuckles the archaeologist. Oh, I have an excuse. I didn't read that properly. I have an excuse not to spend replaying games. Steam that didn't save. Oh yeah. Well, I don't really want that because that's a good amount of save data that's gone. There are new games I want to play as well, which also so there is one game that we're going to be playing on PC if it works. On PC, oh, I hope it works. Because I've never gotten a chance to play an immersive sim on stream, and that's going to be fun if it works. That is. I can technically play it on console, but I don't want to play at 30 FPS. Let's be real, once you make a 100% save file, you're never touching it again. Fair enough. Because that's what I did when it came to Sonic Forces. Got that 100% file, never touched the game again. I think the only exception to that rule was, what was the exception again to that rule? It was Sonic Generations. Because I originally 100%ed that game on the PS3. And then I kept playing it after that because I wanted the fastest times. Because if you're gonna have someone who plays racing games race, what do you think I'm gonna do? I find it all interesting that they give you the ability to do this. Just give you infinite boost. Which I don't know why they don't just give it to you anyway. Because it's all because what am I gonna do after this? I'm just gonna turn it on again. Right, where is she? Wow, the frame rate is dipping hard around here.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Well, give me a sec while I run around in circles for rings.
This is it.
There we go. No, wait. Do the thing first, then save. Darn it. It also sucks I can't move forward. Messed that up. There. Open sesame!
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You
I
changed your
can
mind
talk and
yet?
chat that again.
No, but I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance.
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Right, let's go. Oh no, wait, hold on, save. Right, now let's go. Boss time! Hopefully this mod works and doesn't crash the game outright.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Have you beat the game yet? No, we're about to, I guess.
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant.
There is no way. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
Please, game, don't crash. It's playing. Oh, it actually, the mods actually work. It actually works! Oh, I'm so weak for this. Oh Lord, I am not. Ooh! Yeah, we got a real fight now. Where'd I go? Hold on. Should you be doing a little bit more damage than that? No, not with this mod. This mod makes Supreme into a proper boss fight. He's not a pushover anymore. You have to actively fight him. I didn't even do that. Oh, done. I didn't press in time. Where am I? We're not even second phase yet. Usually you bust them up so quickly that you're quickly on second phase. You're more suffering for this. I feel bad. Oh my days. I somehow win this with the amount of rings I have. Oh snap! He's just special, he used the gun. We're doing to him what the pizza guy is in Death Stranding. Do you know who the pizza guy is? Or in Death Stranding? He is the director for Ghost in the Shell? That's not some random guy. Oh, that's different. That's different. Oh my teeth. I have to force to win now. My rings. Studio Ghost in the Shell is getting a reboot anime at some point, apparently. Are you over here? Swap the buttons. Let me out of that circle. Just hit him with everything! Just hit him with everything! No! I pressed the wrong button! I need to smack one of the things. Because his health won't go down otherwise. I'm actually fighting for my life! I didn't even place them with new ones. The camera is fighting me so hard. Why is he all the way over there? I'm actually gonna lose this. He's actually outpacing me. I can't catch up to him. Dead. And he shot me! Oh my days! Oh my days! No, that's part of the mod, Antomic. That's part of the mod. Oh my days! If you get taken that, all right. No, no. Load game. Right then, back to the title because we have to load game. You have to do this in such a certain amount of time. You know what that means? Your ring count matters. Oh my days. Let's just try again on the standard ring count because we almost got him last time. If it wasn't for the fact that he ran away. Oh my days. Oh.
This is it.
I'm not gonna play around too much. I just put in the ground stuff so I can just get free hits. I'm moving at speed with this. Oh my days. Play that Maurice Doom. Oh, he's crispy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. Wow, when you do it with pace, like it's not as long as a fight. Again, hold on. I swear those dogs are getting paranoid. No. I have to bully you. So I can have the ring count for the second fight. Whoa, he forced it! Oh. What are you doing? It's called I can just deny all of his moves. Come on. Oh no, you didn't get that. Oh, he's going again. Oh my days. Having to actually try against this guy, wow, it's hard. You know, it makes me realize I should have upped my ring count. I knew this was coming. I did not prepare for this. No, darn it, messed that up. Come on, go faster! You should have upped it. You should have upped anything above 30. Alright, fine. I don't care. It doesn't know what the boost button is or something? I was holding it! Don't lie to the game. The the fight is extended because I'm messing up. There. What the? Let me pump some up. I need to move at a pace. He's actually trying to hold me back. Okay. Oh, this is the one where it's a different button, isn't it? Is that it? Follow him! Darn it! Come on. Why am I like how many feet down? Oh! He's just ignoring me, like smashing all his things. That's probably more worth it than me parrying it. I can't tell if his health is going down or not. Oh no, it is. Just get me out of this mix. Don't throw me into another one. Game, lock on. No, his health's going down. Die! Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh my days, that was long. And it's not over yet. Oh my days, I'm imagine doing that on hard mode. Or imagine doing that on the master thing test.
Is that it?
That defeat animation was modded. Yeah, that was. That defeat animation was modded.
Retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Oh, you know what it's time for.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Hope you changed it to hard mode to get the true ending. Bro, we've been playing hard mode the entire game. Oh, the moon's still destroyed in the background. That's so cool. That's another mod.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Alright, let's do this.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end.
Who's Sonic talking to? I do not know.
All considered void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation. Brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite.
Oh no, wait. I know the trick to this one.
I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before.
Oh jeez! I can't answer that question, please, Toad.
I saw your mind, your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Is that why? My captors spent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
I'm so locked in at the moment.
And you,
I was holding down both buttons like an idiot.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing.
Oh jeez, I
You
forgot
are
about
not
this.
brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Oh jeez. Oh,
The end.
there we go. Oh my days. Got through the whole thing. I do like the dialogue of the end.
Now or never.
It's so it's very much villain bragging. There. And there we go. The Fastball Special! I did fail this one. And smacked clean into the end.
Please look after Father.
Yes!
All right.
Wait, who's this? Who's this Joker? He missed an entire adventure. You know, Chaos Control can tell him. Shh. Sorry about that, I just blown my nose. Hey, it's the song we heard earlier. I think it was a glitch in the mod. And that is the main game. That is Sonic Frontiers. The game that hopefully is a beginning of a new era for mainline Sonic games. Oh, this song's so good. I cried when I first heard this because it's Sage singing the song. Like, this game has a lot of problems, but it can it impresses in so many ways that I'm not too angry at this game. The only thing that I find really awful is the pinball game. This game is factually no better than a 6 or a 7, but in my heart it's an 8. That's probably like the best way to put it. There's a lot of problems with this game, but you excuse the problems because this game is taking itself seriously. It almost feels like legit trying. And what did we get after this? We got Shadow Generations, which showed that yes, this is the formula. This way is going to work. This way can work. Like, we got a decent game out of it. It's got that dog in it. Like, this game, I hope later down the line, Sonic fans do not look down on this. I know they are, and I hate that, because this is still good. This isn't Lost World bad. This isn't Forces bad. This isn't Superstars. Superstars wasn't made by Sonic Team. Nor was it a mainline Sonic game. Superstars was like its own thing. Well, I wouldn't. Well, Superstars, no. Well, we had the updates, which people were mainly looking forward to. I think Superstars did come out 2023. Then 2024, we had Shadow Generations. Now 2025, we're getting Sonic Racing Crossworlds. We are going back to the yearly Sonic game, people. We are going back to the days of yearly Sonic games. But yeah, in terms of Sonic Team, we got this and we got Shadow Generations, and now we're getting Sonic Racing Crossworlds from them, which is more that's the arcade team doing that one more than the main team that's working on that. While the main team will be working on, hopefully, another mainline game, which I look forward to. But yeah, this is great. Didn't think I would revisit this game again on the stream. But you know, I was pushed to do a Sonic marathon. But this is not the end, of course, as we all know. This is I guess towards the end, because we still have the what was that? Jeez, that was a bit of sunlight right there. Yeah, we still have the update that we're gonna do as well. 2026, Sonic Chronicles 2, The Light Brotherhood. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Now we got the mixed bag update. Oh. I'm gonna mostly play it on hard, because that's why I originally played it on. It wasn't that difficult anyway. Actually, now I'll change the difficulty. I'm not a masochist. Put it on normal. And then put it on easy for the Master Coco trial, and then stick it on hard for the boss. Because I'm a masochist. But before we get to the update, of course, Thursday, we won't be streaming. Which on that day, I'll try and grind as much as I can, so that I can max out everything, so that when we go to the update, we'll have everything ready. Oh, I cannot wait for this. But yeah, this, I'm not gonna lie, right? I think I like the song more than Vandalize. And I like Vandalize as well. Especially with the context of it being the Sonic theme song. Into the 616 universe. Oh my days. I'm waiting to see when we're gonna see Styx, Tangle, Whisper. Nobody likes Lana Lynn, nobody wants to see her. But you know, the IDW characters, Surge, Hit. Hopefully, maybe Dr. Starline, but that guy's dead, so most likely not. And what I keep forgetting the name of the wooden robot that Mr. Tinkerer made. No, Vandalize is still a banger, yeah. Oh, I just realized. So I'm building up a list, right? I'm building up a list of games that I never finished. I just remembered one game that I never finished. So we're gonna start off with Death Stranding. We're gonna finish that. I might. I don't know what we're gonna do next after that because there is a massive list. I might do Judgment next, if I'm being honest. You know the Yakuza game? I might do that next. And then space that out with something else. What else games have I? Oh my days! There's so many things. There's so many things. I think she was called Belle. I think you're right about that, Stone. She was Belle. Oh, I have to throw Persona 5 in there. Even though I never finished that, I have to throw Persona 5 in there. We're gonna finish Persona 5 on stream. Oh, what else have I got on the list? I've got that. I've got Like a Dragon Ishin on the list. So that's another Yakuza game. Oh, I could put, do I want to put Fist of the North Star? I could put Fist of the North Star on there. Indivisible. A lot of them are PlayStation games, just letting everyone know. So it's Sega for the rest of the... No! It's not Sega for the rest of the year. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is an RPG that I started. World of Final Fantasy! Lied! World of Final Fantasy! I might do that after Death Stranding if I'm being honest. Because that game, I played a chunk of that game and just didn't play it. I just dropped it entirely. Along with 8 and 9. Which for at least for the 8, you guys are gonna have to guide me through so I can snap that game in half and just breeze through it. Otherwise I'm gonna be using modifiers, which that takes away from the game. Let me use the broken stuff within the game and play it like a real RPG. You can always play an Assassin's Creed game, 2 or Brotherhood. I've beaten 2 already. I've never played Brotherhood. So it doesn't really count as a backlog thing. You pick 9 back up right now, young man. I don't know where I am. It's been ages. I'm not gonna start again. I do remember story stuff but I'm not gonna start back from. I just don't know where to go. Although if I don't know where to go, how will you know where I am in the story? So yeah, there's 8, 9, World of Final Fantasy. What else have I got on there? You got like 5 RPG nerds in it. Yeah, I know. I got 5 RPG nerds in chat. I can help with 8, but I've never played 9. Well, at least you can help with 8. That's important, at least. And there we go. Yes. I'm gonna use it anyway and just save over it. Cyberspace challenge. Time attack mode has been added. That's for power boost in in the stages. And battle rush has been added. That's for extreme mode, which I do not care about. New game plus mode has been added. Cool. Exit game. But yeah, that will be it. I have only had Sage for a game and a half, but if anything was to happen to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Well, she's gonna be playable in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You know, you could play her in a Giganto car. That'd be great. Agreed. I will kill for Sage. Oh Lord. Let's see who's online. Who's I can raid. I don't want to raid the same people again. No one. There's nobody online that I want to raid. Wait. So, what's the time? What's the time? I just remembered something. We're not done. Hold on. Change stream details. We need to change to what would it count as? Just put in just chatting. I completely forgot. I completely forgot, people. We have to go to YouTube. No, forget the trailer. Nobody cares about the trailer. I forgot. So we have this. So oh, why did I do that? Did everybody forget? Do you know what today is? It is the showcase, which is starting in 30 minutes. So let's put the notification on. We can't actually just end stream. So we have to figure out what to do for the next half an hour. I know what to do. Hold on. I know what we're going to do. Just keep an eye. Yeah. Yeah. It says it's going to start in 30 minutes. Look, I will show you it again. See? The timer is counting down. July 2nd. Which is not unusual for showcases. Where is the game? Where's the game? I'm going to go switching back and forth between categories. We're just going to do this. Is there any music I can add to this? Alright, for you guys that don't know, let me just play the game and I'll show you. If it starts, that is. Come on, go back to full screen. You always do this. Game. There we go. So this is called Dead as Disco. And I found it just randomly while scrolling through it's loading everything at the moment. It does this. Come on, frame rate. Everything loaded. We Gucci. Well, we're not. My controller's not working. And the music's still playing while the game is off. Why is the music still playing? My days. I was like, the music's still playing. Right. Let's start the game back up. It loaded everything already. It should just start up quickly. Unless it's going to have RAM issues for some reason. There we go. Yep, load it all in. Cool. So basically what this game is, it's musical Batman. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Oh wow, it doesn't like the stream. I know it's wrong. I have to lessen the settings. Because it does not like the stream. Just set everything to low. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. This is like Jack X music. Oh, I need to change something else because it's got unlimited frame rate on here, which I do not agree with. I don't know if this will work. Huh? Frame generation. Basically, ray tracing is off. 60. Just make it 60 FPS. When you limit the frame rate, it gives the game an easier time. It doesn't like OBS. I can tell that. I can tell it doesn't like OBS. Okay. What is going on? The encoder isn't overloading. We dropped... Did we drop frame? We dropped 85 frames. Let me turn off this. No. Let me turn off this. Turn this off. I guess DLSS. No, the game just makes the game look pretty. Oh, you have to have one on? Oh, you're joking me. Oh, it's got settings for... What is causing it? Oh, I set it, stupid me. I set it to like 30 FPS. This is me. This is what I do. This is what I always end up doing. Wow, it's at its lowest and everything. Everything is low. Everything is low. Unlimited. Why would you just set it all to unlimited? Watch the game go nuts and go, oh! Wow, I thought we was gonna play this. Yeah, no, we can't play this. How's anybody supposed to... You need a powerful PC to run this. You know what it's doing right now? Do you know what the issue is? It's over... It's... We can't play that. The issue with it is that it's overloading the CPU. Because I'm checking the stats. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's the issue? Wow, everything's back to normal. And it's the CPU. Well, that was fun while it lasted for the, like, 2 seconds that we did it. this is the other game that we're gonna play for the backlog, because I started this game on console, but I want to play it on PC because 60 FPS. So, which, hold on, I don't trust this game. Where is it? Okay, okay, it should run. It should run easy. Well, that was a shame. I can't. There's no way I'm playing this on stream. That was. It already tanked when I was playing it by myself. Oh, let me stretch a bit. Let me see what I have on here. Let me see what I have on here. Still haven't finished this game. Oh no, that's because I just like taking over towns and then making them my own. You know what? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're just killing time, aren't we? I might as well just play something, I guess. I was gonna end stream and everything, and then remembered, oh wait, I can't, because it's the showcase. Please don't die. Oh wait, that's a high frame rate. Oh wow, a game that doesn't kill my PC. Thank the Lord. Yes, I know. Yes, yes, yes. Right, this is just basically, this is like, no wait, what am I doing? Where's the other mode that I was doing? Is it really just this mode? Oh no, it's tournament. Can't do that one. Have to win the Mars one. Can't do none of those. Gotta do the Jupiter Cup. Wait, which ones haven't I done? Oh wait, I forgot difficulty matters, doesn't it? Yeah, let's just do it there. And then these ones depends on what I win on. Get like all the cool vehicles. Oh wow, this game actually works while I'm streaming. Oh my days, I did not expect that. Yeah, this game is basically just F-Zero GX. Except, you know, I'm bad at it. Also, that Dead is Disco game, as long as you're good at, like, putting things on beat, not just pressing buttons, not pressing buttons specifically, but, like, when you put a custom song on there, you have to actually set the BPM yourself. And if you don't know how to do that, that's going to be a long day for you. Oh, right. I'm learning how to do this again. What's the time? Oh yeah, they're gonna talk about Falcon Rum as well at the showcase. Unless they're gonna say, hey, we're gonna do a Tekken talk on this day. Then people are gonna be annoyed again. Oh, come on. Right. We're just waiting at the time. My intense really isn't that hard. That's what it is. Oh my days. Wow, this track is long. And there's no one behind me. I honestly thought this would be harder. I kind of feel a little disappointed, if I'm being honest. Oh my days. There we go. Yeah! I think I cleared the entirety of the competition. I didn't realize how much this game is like. You know, right? Because you don't really think about it. You don't really think about it, right? But this game is a lot like F-Zero GX. I wish we had enough. I wish we had developers that would do games like Jack X. Why is it that anti-gravity races get all the cool stuff? I honestly thought this would be harder. Time. I'm constantly checking the clock. We're not gonna finish this. I know that for a fact. Because I'm gonna like hop on the thing 10 minutes before, and then just leave it there. Hopefully this will be better than the Arxis one. That one was rubbish. Funny, I recorded that whole video playing Dead End Disco. Then as soon as I stream it, the whole thing wants to die. I guess the encoder must have messed with it. And there's also still a demo, so it's not like it's gonna work fully. Because I would have just played that game for for the whole like 20 minutes. There we go. How long we got? 5? Okay. How many more races are there left? Oh my. Let's go! Wait, how hard is it to turn in the water? Oh, it's about the same. What was that? Ooh! Oh my days, the adjustments! Oh jeez. Right. How long do we have left? 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes until I, you know, go over to the stream. I'll do this later by myself. No way this is a 3-lap race. No, it's a 2-lap race. This track is way too long for a 3-lap race. How long we got left? Right, I'll finish this race and then we're gonna go over to it. I can technically do the final race, but I don't want to be on time. I want to be early. In the meantime, people go get your snacks. If you have a Twitter account, just get ready to see how many people are going to be mad. This is going to be hilarious. I'm gonna when this showcase is over, I'm gonna like go straight to there to see the comedy. Because it's gonna be hilarious. There you go, that's the race. Is that all of them? I don't know how many races that we're doing. Oh no, it's 4. No, we're not doing this. Oh. Exit game. Right, that was just because I'm not gonna just that sitting there just waiting. Close that. Open this. What is this trailer? Stupid thing. Oh, I already saw this. I already saw this. Let's stop. Right. Now we sit and wait for whatever may appear for this showcase. Honestly, I have no expectations. I know we're gonna see a My Hero Academia game. I know we're gonna see Far Cry Ram. Hopefully, there's gonna be a big update for like new moves or stuff like that. Because Martial Law needs something. All these characters get these mad, insane buffs. And yes, while I am appreciative of the nunchucks, that's hardly anything compared to Brian Fury Snake Eyes, whatever Oscar has. You know, everyone is getting these installs and power-ups, and there's Martial Law nunchucks. There, that's your power-up right there. That's your buff. That is rubbish. Besides that, I hope we get a new Klonoa game. Those remasters was very successful. Along with that Pac-Man remaster, was it Pac-Man World or Pac-Man Land? That remaster went over well. So I hope we get a new one of that. Maybe a new Tails game or a Tails remaster. Although I feel like we're getting one recent. I feel like we got one recently. I don't know for which platform. I think we did get one recently. Hold on. Yep. I feel like we got one recently. Maybe a new Scarlet Nexus. I don't even know if Scarlet Nexus did that well. Yeah, we got Grace's F remastered in January, so we might not get a new. They might announce a new Tales of. So, but we might not get. Speaking of which, that's another thing on my. All right, we're adding Tales of games to well, actually, maybe we'll see, because now we're getting into the stuff I wanted to stream when I originally started streaming, which is the backlog, and there's a lot of games on there, and I do have a lot of Tales of games as well that I've never finished. But yeah, we might not get a new Tales of game. No, we might get a new Tales of game as opposed to a remaster. Who knows what this My Hero Academia game is going to be? Because the One Justice, my Hero's One Justice ended ages ago. Unless they're gonna be like, oh, here's the third game for it. It's like, what took you so long? I thought you wanted here's the thing, KH. The Tales of games that I own are part of the backlog. Not joking. I have Vesperia, which I got near to the end, but never finished. I have Berserkia, which I started, and I think I finished the prologue, but never continued. I have Zestiria, which I played up to a point and then never finished it. Will you stop that? I have I finished Arise. I never bought the DLC, but I did finish Arise. I also have Symphonia on PC, which I started, and then left the town and everything, and then never finished it. Never continued it. I don't even think, I think I had like, what, 3 party members? So there's that. So yeah, all the Tales of games, except for Arise, I didn't finish. What else is in there in terms of RPGs? Well, besides the other ones I mentioned, I bought this smaller one called I forgot the name of it. It's an action RPG where I started it. I played it all the way past until I got like I think like 2 more party members, and then the place it told me to go, I couldn't go because it was blocked, and I didn't know how to continue. So there's that. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's also in the backlog. I started that game, never finished it. Probably one of the Gunvolt games as well. Gunvolt 2, I know I never finished though. Which I sort of started, just never finished it. I don't own Gunvolt 3. I own one of the side games as well, and I was gonna get the second one of the side game. Persona 5. I'm at the final dungeon, which is Mementos. Didn't finish that. I think the reason why I didn't finish that is because I was angry that we got all the way up to this point fighting this politician guy. He's a multi-phase fight on his cruise ship, right? He's a multi-phase fight who's like what, 3-4 phases? You beat him, and then the game's like, no, it's not over. You have to go to Mementos for a final dungeon. I was like, what? All of that, and I gotta do a whole final dungeon. Alright then. And I also don't like how the magic point system works, and how limited items are. It's like you want me to use this game is called Persona. You want me to use personas, but personas cost so much to use. So should I even use my personas? Or should I just regular attack them? But yeah, I dropped the game then. I also didn't know that. I think my character's name was like Shadow Chio or something. That's such a dumb name. I didn't know the name of the actual character. I even tried looking it up. What else? What else did I put? And that game is like towards the end. That is like right towards the end. What else did I start and never finish? There's a whole list. I technically finished Cyberpunk, but I still haven't finished Phantom Liberty. I keep saying a lot. I'm noticing that. But Kazan First Berserker got pushed to the side a bit. I'm not gonna lie, that game did get pushed back a bit. Oh no, that would be probably one of the later ones down the line because that's a hard game. I have. Oh, you're not gonna be ready for Phantom Liberty? No, brother. I just finished the casino. I just finished the casino area. I've been playing Phantom Liberty, but like I'm still like taking a super long time to do it. I've been playing it, but I feel like I haven't gone to the crazy part of the story yet. You know, we did the whole casino infiltration, met Kurt Hansen, he threatened me, we left, although I really wanted to shoot up the place with like all the guards now. I would have left. I would have been just fine, but I opted not to do that. I think I did one of the side quests as well, which had the chokehold song in it, which I love. Um, what else? I did finally finish Stellar Blade. I did finish Stellar Blade. There was an update. Hopefully they fixed the DLC because there was a, because I got to like one of the missions in the Nikkei DLC where you have to protect you have to, I'm forgetting the name, Lizzie. You have to protect her. I'm losing it with names today. She's in like this little thing. She's doing a tower thing, and if any enemies walk in there, you can lose. I was smoking that mission. I figured out a way to do it easy, but every time I did it easy, the game would crash every time. I couldn't finish it. Lily, thank you. Oh my days, I know. I was like, it begins with an L. That's what I remember. Let's I'm gonna refresh the page. Oh, a heap of people are watching this. Can I? Okay, we're just gonna wait like this until the thing starts. When I'm done with my Breath of the Wild replay, I'm hopping into Stellar Blade. I was glad that I finished that game. Although it was a shame I didn't get the perfect ending. Although I did look up the ending, the perfect ending, and honestly, considering the ending that I got, the ending that I got is clearly meant to be the true ending of the game. And the perfect ending where you rescue Lily, that's clearly not the true ending of the game. Neither is the bad ending. There's like 3 endings. Let's go back. Okay, yeah. So we just gotta wait. This is a live stream then. This isn't a video. This is like a full-on live stream. But yeah, I'm gonna do New Game Plus. Looks like the Perfect Dark reboot got cancelled. Hope no one was looking forward to that. I feel like that was gonna happen anyway. If I'm being honest, KH, because we got one trailer and that was it. We didn't get any gameplay stuff or anything. We had an announcement trailer and then we heard nothing for years. So I'm not surprised that it got cancelled. I'm surprised that we're still getting Pragmata, because the delay for that game was meant to be for 2023. Instead, and then it's now coming out 2026. So that was a long delay. Like here's the thing, right? Xbox buying Rare wasn't a great thing. It's annoying that Xbox buys things and just ends up Xbox owning Rare, which they owned Rare for years, but let's be honest, what besides Sea of Thieves, right? Besides Sea of Thieves, what has come from that? What incredible projects from Rare have we gotten after the besides like the Rare Replay stuff after the Microsoft purchase? Because we got a Conquer remaster, we got the Rare Replay. Those are all like just all their old stuff. Just isn't right. No, that's Ubisoft. That's Ubisoft. Rare is Perfect Dark, Conquer, Banjo Kazooie. I don't know what else. I think Torok. Torok was original. No, Torok was something else. No, wasn't that Rare? I don't even remember. That was an N64 game. There we go. 25 live minutes? So you're telling me... So what you're telling me is that this actually starts at 8. Actually, no, that's not even true either. It is. Oh, Lord, we're going to have to figure out what to do now. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to do more gaming. But I'm not going to, like, start up any more races, right? Because I've been going back. Let's do some of this. Yes, or shut up, or... Looks like we're waiting for another 25 live minutes. But yeah, Rabbids is rare, and that is Ubisoft. I don't know what else they did because they did like licensed stuff as well.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Oh wow, that just does that. Right, online doesn't work still. That is great. I know I can do this because it's gonna kill my brain. And I have to keep redoing this one every time. Yep, no, you do that, Cage. Grab some food, grab some food. Hopefully this isn't like how like 20 hours long. No, what is it? Okay. Not leaving stream, just office. Yeah, no, grab some food. That goes for everybody watching. All 8 of you that are watching, get yourself some lunch. Get yourself some dinner. Or lunch, if you're in the US, I guess. Get yourself some food. What is... Oh. Which I don't know why they gave Jin a projectile. I guess they had to contend, but he has this. He can go under. He can go under fireballs, except for Sagat. So. Alright.
Success. Clear. Ready. Go. Success.
This is a lot of useless, like... I know the game is trying to teach you things, but it's like... It's kind of easy. I mean, I guess it's easy in my case because I played... The easiest way to learn stuff like this is, except for this. Anything that isn't like a string like that, you have to learn how to link it. So. And one frame links are not easy. And especially since the game doesn't really tell you how to do it, you kind of just have to practice it. I'm doing it too late. Come on. There you go. Wait, when was Ryu put in Tekken? Or when was Jin put in Street Fighter? Ah. Oh no, I have to do this in the corner. So here's the thing about these games, right? You are not told, especially in Street Fighter, about any of the tricks, right? So look at this, right? Look at all of this. You see the last two there at the bottom where it says crouch, medium kick, forward, back, forward, punch, right? Now, realistically, that isn't really possible. But what the game doesn't tell you is that if you do down, forward, you can, then it's more realistic. If I can do it. Yeah, see? That's how you're supposed to do it. Down, forward, back, forward, punch. And then and you're never ever told this. This is the same if you want to do like DP from crouching. You do down, forward, down, forward. And I had to look that up. I've never heard anyone in the FGC talk about it. I guess for the FGC it was just assumed that people knew how to do that. No. Oh, I know. Oh Lord, I hate this one. Oh, I got it. This is. You see, if this was Tokon, why is Jin here and Ryu? You're clearly playing as Jin, so it's Tekken. No, it actually it isn't. Funny enough, while this game is called Street Fighter Cross Tekken and it is in the title, this is a Street Fighter game. I am playing Street Fighter. If this was Tekken, this would be Tekken, and you would know it would be Tekken. And that's not me like saying that. No, that's literally, you know, how this game is, or how it was supposed to be. Oh damn. I'm doing it too early. Doing it too late now. Oops. What the? Isn't that the one? Oh, it wanted the punches. Oh, for the sakes. That punch for the fifth one. Yeah. It's like a stupidly hard one as well. Right. I know what it wants me to do. You have to do it mid-screen though. Come on. One frame late. Oh, I messed up. There you go. By the way, nobody's doing that in this game. In a game where you can tag in your opponent, you're not doing combos like that. Off to the other side. Right, last one. I hate this one with a passion. I hate this one, I hate this one, I hate this one. Because I keep messing it up. Oh my days. And that didn't work. It's so picky. It didn't work again. Didn't work again. Didn't work again. Like a screensaver. I hate it. I always hate this trial. Because then after that, it's as simple as this. And that's the rest of it. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Why? See, you see why I hate this one? Dino! That's all 20. Oh my days, bro. Well, I hate that one so much. Wait, martial laws one is done.
Let's go.
Wait, what was... I already know what's asking me. No. 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 Okay.
Open your soul to the battle.
Again, this game changes like moves and all that.
Open your soul to the battle.
Well, actually, we're not going to continue this because we've got like 2 minutes. Actually, no, we'll go all the way up until it says like 10:50. Oh no, so it says 7:50 UK time. Alright.
Success! Open your soul to the battle. Clear. Ready. Go. Success! Open your soul to the battle. Clear.
It's funny, you put martial law in here, but no. But look. Oh no, I did the wrong one. No play long? Have 2 Bruce Lee characters back to back? Come on.
Open your soul to the battle. Clear. Ready. Go.
Now I'll do this one.
Open your soul to the battle. Clear. Ready. Go.
Oh no, it's this one, isn't it?
Let's go.
No, yeah, it's jump control. Yeah.
Success. Open your soul to the battle. Clear. Ready. Go.
No.
Success. Open your
Almost
soul
time,
to the battle.
almost time.
Clear.
Yo, what is this DLC locked in this trash? I mean, there was a community patch that allowed you to access the DLC, but you couldn't use online. Now this game is playable. You can't buy it yet because they took it off Steam. Couldn't buy it, so then they fixed it. So let's just update that. Then they fixed it, and what happened was, there you go. Yeah, they fixed it. And then what happened was all the community patches are useless now, and there's no playable online. We don't know what's going to happen with Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but now the PC version is now currently the worst version because you can't play online now. You have to play the game through an emulator, now on the PS3, and you get access to all the DLC. Actually, no, let me move the mouse over here so it's just completely out of the way. Remember the Wyvern episode talking about Street Fighter for a second? I know about the oh my days. If you were there for that, right? Because I have Street Fighter Cross Tekken on PS3. That is my first ever Street Fighter game. Let's just put it this way, right? That original release was bad because the health bars would shake. You didn't know how much damage you did. Everyone was mad weak, so even if you did that, even if you was doing damage, you wasn't doing much. It was hard to KO. Most games ended in timed bouts. The gem system wasn't really much of anything unless you pre-ordered the game from a certain place, and then certain pre-order gems were stronger than the regular gems, or like really OP level stuff. Like, I don't know what the gems did. I don't know which pre-order gems did that, but yeah, there were like pre-order ones that were like stupidly broken. And then, yeah, the game wasn't really well received then. Then the 2013 patch came out, made characters a lot stronger, so KOs happened a lot more often. Didn't really downplay the gem issue. But it put the game in a much more functional state. I don't think they fixed the online though, because Street Fighter Cross Tekken was one of the earliest adapters, well, one of the early adapters for rollback netcode, because Capcom did it first. So they were the one that was introducing rollback netcode, and then it didn't really work that well. Remember the section about the disc, about the DLC, and the people in the board meeting saying that no one would hack the disc for the DLC, that would be illegal, and the board leader said remove the DLC off the disc now. Yeah, because people discovered that quick. Because that was like bad Capcom days. That was, you know, we released Marvel 3, 6 months later in the same year we're gonna release Ultimate Marvel 3. Then after that, we're gonna give you Asura's Wrath, not finish the game, give you the last couple of episodes as DLC, plus the lost episodes, plus additional art episodes that are in between 11 and I forgot the other one. I forgot the number of the other one. Not 15. It's one of them. There's only 2 episodes of those. Then you have the Street Fighter Cross Tekken stuff, which was a whole kerfuffle. Like Capcom in the early to mid 2010s was bad. Street Fighter 5 was a different case. I don't put it in the same line as the other games. Although while that game was bad, that game wasn't in that era or in that section where, you know, on this DLC and stuff like that. Its biggest controversy was not having an arcade mode or a proper story mode. Which that got added on later for free as well. Yeah, 7th gen Capcom was ridiculous. You know what? It is a thing, right? It wasn't all bad because we had the Lost Planet games. Lost Planet 2 is one of my favorite third-person shooters, like, ever. And it's a shame because you can't buy that anymore. Not unless you have it on PS3. Unless you will buy the PS3 or 360 version. You can't buy it on Steam anymore. And it sucks because that is such a good game to play not just by yourself but online with like randoms or with your friends. Because the amount of stuff you can unlock, not only could you unlock like just weapons and all that, you could unlock different skins, and one of them was Albert Wesker, which I never used because I had no idea who he was back then. One was Wesker. Well, I think there was Monster Hunter and stuff, but I think that was like free DLC. There was like a boss rush mode. They had, you know, like 7th gen games had all them time saver DLCs. Which that's something that 7th gen, I didn't like about 7th gen. The time saver DLCs, who remembers those? But yeah, Lost Planet 2 had great boss fights. Like giant monsters that you would fight. My favorite one is there's this worm thing because they do it by episodes. There's 6 episodes and there's 4 chapters per episode. And one of the episodes is you're on a train with a bunch of people, like just taking down other dudes, and then midway as you're doing that, like to get to this cannon, this giant sandworm shows up, and now it's a boss fight. Now you and whoever you're with has to fight this giant worm, and someone has to man the cannon while someone else grabs the ammo for the cannon. That is such a good fight. Oh my days, I miss that game. I miss that game. If ever that becomes available on Steam again, we are playing that on stream. Or if I get a capture card, I'll just plug in my PS3, set it all up, and then we'll play the PS3 version. Because again, that game is awesome. And I made sure I did everything in that game. I don't even think I got the platinum trophy for that, but I got every unlockable I could. I maxed out the level cap for that game. I had every weapon, I had every skin. I customized my character to how I wanted him to look. And then you could see your custom character in cutscenes because there was no animation for because everybody wore masks, you didn't need to do like facial animations and all of that. So you could just customize your character to be whoever you wanted them to look like. Ugh. I'm leaning back for this one. Let me turn it up for you guys as well. Is that max as well? Yes, it is. I expect nothing except for what I know. Don't give us a new Naruto game, maybe a new One Piece game. I would like a One Piece game. I don't know what else, honestly. Alright, 30 seconds. Oh no, we're doing it now? Alright then. Oh no. They're really building this up. Hold on, where's my volume slide on my headphones? We'll probably get news about that. I don't know why we'll need news about that. We've seen pretty much everything. If we get news about Shadow Labyrinth.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Bandai Namco Summer Showcase live from Studio Odyssey. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to present today's exciting lineup of game news along with Connor Cahoon.
Thank you so much.
You got a Twitch streamer up in here?
For having us here today with everyone watching online. Now, some of you out there may be familiar with the Summer Showcase.
I've never seen this guy ever do a showcase in his life. He's always traveling in Japan.
It is
and
very
hanging out with
swanky.
Iron Mouse.
We have been transported into this amazing Tokyo meets LA inspired city where you can come along as we meet different game producers and reveal some brand new games and trailers.
Ooh, and I think we're ready to reveal our first worldwide reveal. Sorry about that. I'm so excited. I can't help myself.
I'm ready.
I know. To start us off, we have a very first look at a game based on a massively popular anime franchise with explosive action, touching friendship,
My Hero
and
Academia.
heroic characters. This is
He's
sure
not good
to
enough
go
for her.
beyond all expectations. Let's take a look.
This inner flame will pass to the next generation. And that generation will entrust it to the next.
Oh, an original story, yeah?
This fire will continue to burn into the future. Come on now. Everyone's waiting for you. Let's make sure they know we are here!
Take this! We'll blast through to your main body!
Oh, is this My Hero's One Justice?
I'm the person I've always wanted to be!
I'm not losing sight of you. We haven't been able to talk about love and romance yet.
I love this anime.
From now on, this is our story.
But come on, let the main story end already.
I've gotta defeat him. Ritsuko. I also can't pretend I didn't see you trying in there! Shut up, you insignificant pest! I'm going to stop you. Second gear! Third gear! Top gear! Overdrive! Detroit!
All's Justice, okay. So it's a third game.
We've known each other long enough, and you should know.
So it's a third game, okay.
Hello everyone.
So if anyone doesn't know, right, My Hero One's Justice is a fighting game. It was, in terms of arena fighters, it was possibly like one of the more advanced ones, but then kind of disappeared off after the second game. So this is a sequel to that. Open world superhero game of Spider-Man. You was never gonna get that, Flip. Also, hey Flip.
物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をゲームならではの演出でより深く没入できるように再現することにこだわりました。現在、アニメファイナルシーズンの制作と並行してゲームの開発を進めております。アニメとは異なる表現、ゲームならではの視点から最終決戦を体験いただけます。アニメの素晴らしいビジュアルを最大限に生かした美麗なグラフィックで迫力ある最終決戦をゲームで体験してください。本作にはアニメに登場する数多くのキャラクターを実装しています。最終決戦で活躍した人気キャラクターたちが参戦し、あの時見せた新技や新形態も使用可能になります。さらに、ヒロアカ家庭用ゲームでは初となる遊泳高校1年 A 組生徒が全員登場することも魅力の一つです。各キャラクターユニークの個性を忠実に再現したバトルを
So is Invisible Girl gonna be top tier character? She's not playable in the other games.
ゲームファンもどなたでも爽快な個性アクションをお楽しみいただける
Oh yeah, and this game is also these types of games are known for their effects.
最大3人のチームを組むことができ
You can fight on the floor, fight on the wall, fight on the ceiling. I think on the ceiling.
コンビネーションバトルを楽しむことができます。また、ライジングというシステムにより、キャラクターを大幅にパワーアップすることが可能です。
Oh snap! We can do special to special cancels. Okay.
今後の情報にご期待ください。本日は最新作僕のヒーローアカデミアオールズジャスティスの
I only have one of these games and I haven't even played it.
これまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様はもちろん、アニメを熱心にご覧込んでおりますので、ぜひお楽しみください。
Oh, come on, Namco, keep your streams together.
Steam にてぜひウィッシュリストの登録もよろしくお願いいたします。最後に原作者である堀越康平先生から熱いメッセージをいただいておりますので、そちらで締めさせていただきたいと思います。皆様ありがとうございました。
Okay, there you go. Third and final game for this.
How was that for our first announcement, everyone? Are you ready at home to go plus ultra? Sorry for the energy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just so excited. Now, thank you to Miyazaki-san and the development team for bringing their passion to this project and to our summer showcase stage. And as Miyazaki-san mentioned, I have Mr. Kohei Horikoshi message right in front of me here. So let's read it, shall we? Hello, this is Kohei Horikoshi, the original creator of My Hero Academia. I'm so happy that they're making another game now that the original manga is complete. I can't believe this is happening. In earlier games, I used Ida and Kirishima. This time, you can use all of Class 1A. So I'm already excited to see who I'll master. Also, the expressions are amazing. Everything on the screen is even more plus ultra than before. Let's all play together when it's released. Thank you, Horikoshi-san, for sharing this special message with our
Are we going to be able to play the vigilante characters?
News on My Hero Academia All's Justice, be sure to follow Bandai Namco on social media to catch more news in the future.
Up next, you have a dramatic adventure.
No, I don't think we could play all of Class 1A. You could play a number of them, but you couldn't play all of them.
We recently announced the return of Revenants in Code Vein 2. Let's check in with
I
game
forgot about Code Vein.
Sun to learn more about the mysterious girl Lou and her role in this gilded, time-traveling action RPG.
That's another game I never finished.
皆さんこんにちは。コードウェイン2プロデューサーの飯塚です。本作は2019年に発売されたコードウェインのシリーズ完全新作になります。コードウェインは崩壊した近未来の世界で生きる吸血鬼たちが滅びの運命に抗うドラマティックなストーリー展開と手に汗握るチャレンジングな探索アクションが魅力のシリーズです。前作以上に進化したゲーム体験をお楽しみいただけます。吸血攻撃、バディシステム、ブラッドコードなど
No, okay, so previous games you couldn't play all of Class 1A.
共存している未来の世界になります。そこでは様々な物質を異形に変えてしまう輪廻と呼ばれる
this will be the new one will be the game where you can play all of them.
化け物へと変えてしまう渇望の月の存在で
You could play most of them in the previous games, but you couldn't play all of them.
主人公は化け物に対抗する力を持つ吸血鬼ハンターでしたが、任務中に命を落としてしまいます。そんな主人公に自らの心臓を分けて蘇生させたのが吸血鬼の少女ルーです。彼女の持つ時間を移動する特別な力を借りて100年前の世界へ旅立ち、滅びゆく世界を救うための戦いに身を投じることになります。
I can't remember why I bought the first game. I think it was just something I saw in sales. I actually saw why not. You know what?
吸血鬼たちとの出会いが待っています。
And I've played a chunk of it. I've barely started that game, to be honest.
本作はプレイステーション
Because I was going through my Souls-like phase.
Steam にて2026年に発売予定です。今後の続報を
Which I guess technically hasn't been over since, you know,
スタジオにお戻しします。
because there's so many Souls-like games. Alright, a little bit of Code Vein 2.
Now, I know just thinking about the return of Code Vein is sure to get your blood pumping, but if you really want your heart to skip a beat, then brace yourself for the delightful rhythmic adventures of Patapon Replay 1+2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle.
These are great games. I don't know why 1 and 2 and no 3.
1+2 Replay.
You couldn't add 3 into the collection? What was that? Was that?
Now, of course, I can't talk about this game alone, so Krista's here with me today to dive a little deeper into the game and break it all down for us.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how you doing?
I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to talk about these cute little guys. We're not going to spend too long making you wait, but we
Okay.
have loaded up a small army of rhythmic warriors for today's demo.
Okay, good. I'm excited for this. Let's get into it.
It's a Sony IP on Switch.
Here we go.
Oh, we have a big screen.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So Patapon is a rhythm action adventure game where players use 4 mystical drums to command an army of cute and mysterious little eyeball creatures.
Square, 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 circle to make a move. Circle, circle, square, circle to make him attack. Triangle, triangle, X, square to make him
And it's
defend.
up to you to lead them on the journey to the legendary Earth End.
And then, oh no, it's literally written right there.
So I'm like their leader. They all
Triangle, triangle, square,
Yes,
circle.
absolutely.
I can get behind this.
And then the
I
X
was
one is
thinking
duh,
something about
duh, 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 duh.
This was quite intense.
You don't have to feel too powerful quite yet, but
Yeah, just to give you an idea, you're not gonna build an army like this until way later, and that takes a long
every
time.
time you input it correctly, they sing back.
You'd be impressed with how easily I would mess up 4 inputs. It's pretty common.
And not only that, but you also had to unlock all of these commands. So you don't just get them; you have to unlock all of them.
For each level.
Is this all the commands we can expect to see as well?
Yeah, these are the
'Cause
ones that
you-
are helpful for each level.
Because
And
you'll
your basic
unlock
attack
different
goes
drums.
Pon, pon, pata, pon, as they... Oh, they're doing a little rile up here. Big jump.
They got some airtime there.
See, we're fighting the plant, Patapon eating plant named Shukl.
Naturally, that of course that exists.
Yes.
Oh no.
And it's got these 3 arms that grab your little Patapon.
No, show off the miracle.
but they're safe, right?
The miracle is
We can
where
still save
where the game gets interesting.
They can break free.
Come on,
we believe.
Patapons, come on! Lock in!
I think we're good.
Okay, looks good so far.
Oh no, 2 of them are being swallowed.
Oh no.
Just a little bit.
They'll be fine, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
No, they'll be dead. They'll be dead.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine, it's
Those little hats that you collect in the corner
Okay.
can be buried, and then your Patapons can come back and help you out again.
Wonderful, wonderful. And the whole time I have to keep pressing things to the beat and be on point.
Yes, but you know, with this game, you don't have to be super precise.
Okay, okay.
As long as the Patapon respond, you'll continue to march on, just like them.
Okay, I've got that. So I noticed that we're fighting this monster. Is it only boss levels in this, or are there other types of missions?
No, so there's also hunting mode, battling the Zigatons that you see along the way, and there's other mini games that kind of keep you motivated to the long journey.
Okay, okay. And I see even though we've lost a few Patapons, they're not stopping their attack.
No, oh, there was a big plume of smoke right there. That was a...
Yeah, they did.
Show off the miracle.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, they're back up
We're
now.
riling them up right now.
And that's one of the commands?
Yes, and
Okay.
you can see with the successful attacks, he's losing some arms.
Oh, yeah, he's lost one.
So I think the Patapons are doing a good job despite being a little eepy.
Okay, okay, one arm just came back, but I think we're making some progress here.
No, definitely. I believe
Yeah,
Shukl's getting
too bad
pushed
you
back
never
as
get
we
to see the health bars of these things.
Not even a little
The
nap
fights
is
feel
enough
like they
to stop
take
the
ages.
Patapon. They're very determined.
Now, I am, as you would say, washed. I'm not very good at games. How, if I mess up, is there any punishment, or is it...
They'll look at you, they'll judge for a little bit, and then they just keep on going.
Oh,
So
okay,
you just
that's-
gotta lock in.
I need to lock in. But I see that the Patapons have pushed them back a little bit here. We're making some progress. Okay, maybe, all right, okay, I spoke too soon. Oh, no.
We've got some big stomps going on. That's okay.
Okay.
We're still in it. We
Okay,
haven't lost
nice,
anybody.
nice. Oh, no.
They're
my
really
Patapons have
tough.
fallen asleep. How do I round them up? Okay, square, circle, X, triangle. Okay, easily. That's
Yes.
That would be simple. Okay.
Big jump.
So you can dodge?
So yes.
I want to make a Bleach reference, but I don't think anyone else has watched. I have never watched Bleach.
Oh my god, okay. I don't think I
I know
would be
who
this.
Ichigo is, and that's about it.
Who's this? Okay, but it
And
looks
Getsuga
like-
Tensho, which I don't know what that even means, and Bankai.
Yes! Okay, we
Your
didn't lose too
Patapons are
many.
safe.
Okay, good, okay. We
I've
live
only
in
heard this from like
survive
other
another
like
day.
anime YouTubers who've seen Bleach. I have no
But thank
idea
you,
what
Chris,
none
for
of this
leading us through
means.
that demo. I
Of course.
appreciate that so much.
And if you would like to learn more about the game, we recently shared a full system trailer, which we will link in the chat.
Oh, wonderful. And don't forget, viewers at home, that Patapon 1+2 Replay will be released on July 11th. And it'll be playable on PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and
This game
PC
comes out the same day as the
1 week to
Superman
go.
film.
So, thank you once again, Krista, for taking us through the first step in our journey to Earth End.
Coming up next, we'll
That
travel
was
to a
cringe.
mythical land in Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa?
Welcome. And new
Oh,
IP
this was already
developed by
announced, though.
Brownies. Toa and the Guardian of the Sacred Tree is a new roguelike where bonds,
Lord,
blades, and bravery
roguelikes.
decide the fate of all. You could explore this far-off mystic realm where the game launches
Oh,
September 19th.
is Bleach Rasengan basically? Okay.
As he takes us deeper into the game mechanics and some brand new gameplay. And keeping an eye out in chat for a special custom PC giveaway starting right now.
That actually, it's you could have said it's Bleach's Kamehameha as well.
トアと真珠の祈り子たちのプロデューサーの長岡大輔です。本日は未公開の映像やプレイ映像とともにゲームの魅力をしっかりお伝えできたらなと思っておりますので、ぜひ最後までご覧いただけると嬉しいです。本作はオリエンタルな世界観の中で刀と杖を駆使したハイスピードなアクションが楽しめる。
Alright, let me just explain something, right? I am not a fan of roguelikes. I own a few. I am not a hater of them. But it kind of gets to a point where there's too many of them.
キャラクターの能力を強化することができるので、どんどん自分を強化していきながら
Luffy from Bleach.
ボスが待つダンジョンの奥を目指しましょう。
Like Steam, a lot of the really good games that you find on Steam are all covered in roguelikes. I found a Star Fox type roguelike. There's like a more actiony style one. That's kind of like I guess close to like DMC or something like that, or like Genshin. I own 2 first-person shooter roguelikes. Returnal is the only one I really locked in on. Returnal was fine, I never finished the run of that. But yeah, roguelikes is just kind of a genre that bores me. Again, I own a number of them, but still, like Vampire Survivors is fine, I guess. But overall, it's such a boring genre. On Soros this year, I don't even remember what that is. Oh wow, what does this game remind you of?
Yes, this shall serve me well.
This isn't like a certain Hades that's coming out, is it? Or a certain Hades that is out, and a certain Hades 2 that's in early access.
I must not dishonor my blade.
With our hands joined, we will not lose.
Oh, first like a roguelikes.
今回は8人の祈り子の中から烈火と錦の2人を紹介します。烈火は侍のような見た目の通り、里にある道場の師範を務めるほどの剣の達人です。一方でトアのことが大好きなキャラクターで、トアの言うことは全肯定しちゃうけなげさが見ていてとても微笑ましいキャラクターで、個人的にも大好きなキャラクターの一人です。
It's a spiritual. Oh, it's another. So another roguelike basically.
非常にバランスの取れた使いやすいキャラクターで、最初に触るキャラクターとしてもかなりおすすめで、実際チュートリアルのキャラクターはレッカちゃんになっています。錦はかなりインパクトのある見た目をしていますが、実はとても信心深く硬派なキャラクターです。モニヤ神という神を信仰しており、善行を積めばいつかモニヤ神に出会えるという教えを信じて、つつ裏裏旅を続けており、魔月討伐も人助けの一環として参加しています。アクションでは個人的には
I'm kind of tuning out of this game because it's so.
移動を兼ねた攻撃だったり、
This is the roguelike aspect.
縦横無尽に
Yes, but good. What was wrong with it? Well, Returnal was too long.
この見た目で泳げないっていう設定もとってもチャーミングで、
I had all the house stuff done before I finished my first run. Before I even got the first area, I finished my first run. I haven't even finished the full run.
ゲームの内容やシステムはもちろん、個性豊かなキャラクターたちに焦点を当てたコンテンツにもぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Oh, this game. I have this game. I don't know any one of my friends who plays it. So yeah, this is an Among Us style game, except it requires you to like use clues. The objective is the people who are I forgot the name, who are Yagami, like Yagami, they have to take IDs and figure out who L is. Or if once they kill L, the game is over. No, I mean compared to other roguelike, I'm just no. Once you figure out who is L, game's over. And some people might give it away, they'd be like, hey, I'm L.
Pac-Man is one of
there
the
you go,
most
Shadow
recognizable
Labyrinth.
characters in all of gaming. But a dark alternate take on the iconic Hungry Hero as a 2D action platformer is coming when Shadow Labyrinth launches July 18th. And Noah is here to talk more about it.
How's it going, Sydney?
It's going fantastic.
Good. You actually helped us to announce Shadow Labyrinth at the Game Awards.
Just kill everyone, problem solved.
It was a great honor, and I am
You can only kill people one at a no. When you kill people, you actually pull out the death note, and everybody can see it.
Accompanied by a familiar-looking
So,
yellow orb known as
if you openly try and kill someone, it's going to be very obvious.
Puck, as in Puckman, the arcade game's original name?
That's right. You really know your Pac lore.
There's lore?
Okay, what if I told you that the Amazon Prime Video secret level Pac-Man episode is a prequel to the events of Shadow Labyrinth?
I'm not
The Shadow
surprised.
Labyrinth story takes place in an interconnected universe whose timeline canonically connects games
Can't
like
kill someone you
Bostonian
don't
and Dig
know the
Dug.
name of.
There's even a
Checkmate.
big reference to Splatterhouse.
Oh my gosh. Well, that is crazy, and I am so here for it. I also really like how the Pac-Man maze inspired the game's massive map.
That's right. It's very Pac-Man, and you can eat your enemies.
Pac-Man and I have that in common. I'm kidding. But isn't that the most important thing about Pac-Man? So are there other Pac-Man things twisted to the dark side?
Yes, and Seigo Aizawa, Shadow Labyrinth's producer, has prepared a message just about that.
Okay.
皆さんこんにちは。7月18日発売予定のシャドウラビリンスのプロデューサーの相沢です。今年はパックマン45周年でメイクインパクトがテーマになります。
Wait.
今回はゲーム内で対峙す
And
ることと
Tomic,
な
is
る
this the first time you're
キル
seeing
ホ
this
ストと呼ばれる
game?
存在の最終形態と一部ゲームプレイをお見せしたいと思います。
Wait, hold on. Who said
お
what?
なじみの
So,
敵キャラゴーストたちを再解釈
you're saying ha, Cage is saying pause, someone has said something, and I wasn't paying
にな
attention.
るかもしれませんね。それではスタジオにお戻しします。どうぞ。
Know what the woman said.
Thank you, Aizawa-san, and a happy 45th anniversary to Pac-Man.
That's right, 45 amazing years. And we knew that this being the year of impact, it was the right time to bring players a Pac-Man experience like never before.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited to see it because Aizawa-san mentioned some exclusive
Girl, this thing
gameplay.
comes out in like 2 weeks.
Let's jump into it.
3 weeks.
Off the bat, where in the game are we?
Okay, so spoilers. We are deep into the
What
game.
is-
You're seeing a whole bunch of
Wake
things
up,
that we've
Ronan.
already earned, and we're going to see a boss battle that is really far in. So that being said, let's jump in. Before we go, we need to equip some perks.
Okay, so perks. Tell me what I'm looking at here.
So I mentioned they're equipable. It's basically you get to customize
Where do I
your
sign
load.
up?
These will enhance your abilities. They're acquired through crafting in the game. And we gave ourselves a little bit more health, as you can see, and the ability to dash much larger, which will help in the battle.
Perfect. So it sounds like you can customize your loadout.
Exactly, yeah. To suit your playstyle, depending on if you want to dodge or parry.
And then these towers.
Hey,
classic
you heard that, Atomic? There's a parry.
So that location will look familiar to people who saw the Amazon Prime secret level Pac-Man episode. Very familiar there. And each of those colors, of course, corresponds to the 4 ghosts. But in this game, they're known as the G-hosts.
The G-hosts. And there's a G-host dropping in right now.
That's right. Parasitic organisms that you encounter multiple times throughout the course of the game. But this is the battle with the final form of the G-host based on Blinky. Right on cue. Red Brogza Terius Gilba.
Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful.
So you fight smaller versions and then fight it in its ultimate form as a big final version.
And Terius final Gilba hand. So
there you go. And this guy is really powerful right off the bat. Focusing on the combat here, dodging and slashing, you have to be super precise to even survive here.
Yeah, there's
Super
the dodge.
precise. What is this going to be a hard
and
mode
blue.
game or something?
That's right. So
Are we
his
playing
face
Hollow
will
Knight
flash
out
red
here?
and blue. If it flashes red, it means you can parry his attack. And blue means you need to get the heck out of the way, which we just did using.
That
the
is very confusing.
Perfect.
That is very
Well,
confusing.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about. I'm seeing
Because
bottom
video
left
games for
corner.
ages,
There's the red flashing. There's
it's
the blue.
red
That's
to
right.
get out
So,
the way,
on the left, we've
and then
got
blue
our
you parry.
equipped
Why would
because
you
can
reverse
choose
that?
Whether or not to. Oh wait, hold on that point. This is Gaia. So this is basically the power pellet of this game. It makes you super OP. You can really wreck house with enemies, but it's time limited. That meter on the top left that just expired was our Gaia meter.
Okay, and we'll go back to talking about that bottom left-hand corner, but I want to stay on Gaia for a second. So how do we increase that meter?
So throughout the course of the game, you can kill enemies, but you can also stun them and then eat them. And then that helps to not only gain you resources to use in crafting to acquire things from the shop, but also to fill up that Gaia meter so you can get
Well,
back
again,
into
I'm-
super OP mode.
People who are going to buy this
So
game,
now
right,
going back to the bottom left,
who have not watched
it
this
sounds like
presentation,
one of those is
are going to get to a boss fight. It's going to glow blue.
That's right. So
And
you
I have
would
no
have seen-
tutorial's
so-
going to
so
tell
it
them, but
can
they're going to be like,
increase
why would you
depending
do that?
on
That's
what
very
you-
confusing.
Oh, okay.
And but right now, the left trigger is parry, and the right trigger is, or the right triangle is
The
pop spark,
right
which is
triangle,
basically
yeah?
a stun move. And you would have seen that when we execute that, the boss will turn white, just like that.
Perfect timing.
To allow us to sort of get in some extra hits there as we try to dodge this huge attack with our active grappling hook.
And then I see that red bar just shot
If this
up.
guy gets killed, right, that's going to be
That's right.
hilarious.
So the red bar in the top left is your ESP meter. And so this
You mean
will
your
be
health?
consumed
Oh, no,
in,
red
in
bar.
larger, smaller chunks based on a variety of different moves. So there's
So
using
stamina
Pop Spark,
meter.
There's even dashing, using your grappling hook. So everything consumes that.
So
you need to be
stamina
really
meter.
careful with what your moves are and be strategic, because otherwise, if you run out of ESP, then you won't be able to do anything and you'll be dead in the water.
You can't even dodge?
You can't dodge efficiently.
Okay. So all about managing that bar.
Yeah.
And-
Speaking of managing bars, we got a stun meter all the
Yay.
way to the top there just a moment ago. So red was totally out of commission for a couple of seconds there, letting us get some really great downward slashes.
Perfect. And then we're stunned again. That white.
That's right,
Red's
yeah.
white.
So that was Puck Spark, one of the ESP skills that we have equipped to the triangle button, and there's a bunch of different ones that are different types.
Can
of
you
attacks
get some
that we're
passive
using in areas
skills?
of Game, but Puck Spark was really the best friend for us to equip in this battle.
Because if you
And
can
we
get
haven't
passive
talked
skills,
about
this game's
top
going to level up a lot.
521.
Right.
What the heck is going on
So
over there?
so that's Aura. It's yellow. It looks like a pack dot. That's done on purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one of the game's, saying game a lot, in-game currency, and you use that to upgrade your sword strength, your health, and a couple of other things as well.
Okay, so
And we got him.
we got
I
him.
mean but we got him.
We can say we.
We got him.
It's a collective we, right?
But this is only one of 4 of the G hosts that you will encounter
Yeah, I
throughout
figured
the
it
game,
was
but
just
also
before.
these big final battles at the end.
Then what happens when you... I don't know.
G-host,
Of course, the game's
what
not
is-
going
does
to
that
tell you
stand
that.
for
They're not going to tell you
The
that.
G does stand for something, but I don't think I should reveal that just yet.
Just at a time. Just at a time. Well, thank you so much for that reveal and deep dive. When does Shadow Labyrinth come out again?
Shadow Labyrinth comes
July
out later
18th.
this month on July 18th, coming to PC and consoles. There is a really cool collector's edition available from the Bandai Namco store. It includes a game map that has UV-activated secrets, pins, like my little
UV
hut
active...
right here in
Rah,
Virtual.
you need a UV light to see all the secret areas?
You can match.
For the
We
map?
can- We could all match Noah.
I can.
For more, check out the Shadow
One, that's
Labyrinth
kinda
channel
cool,
in the official
but 2, that
Pac-Man
means I've gotta buy
Discord
2
server,
things.
And follow Shadow Labyrinth
And
Game
one of
on
those things I'm
Instagram.
going to use for one reason.
It's time to navigate through a brand new world of delusions in Little Nightmares 3.
I forgot about Little Nightmares 3.
Are you ready to face your childhood fears? Perfect, because
I
we
have the
recently
first 2
revealed
games.
that
I
the
have never
highly
touched these.
anticipated atmospheric adventure game Little Nightmares 3 is launching on October 10th, and a playable demo will be coming to San Diego Comic-Con. Now let's take a look at the latest stage
Yeah,
revealed
no.
in last week's brand showcase.
Hi, I'm Coralie Feniello, producer on Little Nightmares 3. The game will release on October 10th, 2025, and I can't wait to see our fans and players dive into this exciting yet disturbing new nightmare. In Little Nightmares 3, you'll follow the journey of Flo and Alone. Our two friends are traveling through several locations, trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now, let's have a sneak peek at one of these places with this trailer.
Has anyone else here played Little Nightmares? If so, what do you think? I mean, it's clearly people liked it because this is the third game. But is it one of those games that's really worth playing? Another Dr. Seuss movie. Point to the random direction. Personally, I blame you. I already know what movie. Welcome, Jeff. I already know what movie you're talking about. Because I saw the trailer the other day. And I already feel like it's going to be bad. Since Dr. Seuss films don't seem to have any sort of success except for like Jim Carrey. They saw the Jim Carrey Grinch film. You have not? It's The Cat in the Hat. I assume this game's going to be like 2-player co-op. I haven't played Little Nightmares. I haven't either. I don't know if anybody else here has. Right, you DLC as well? There's a lot of DLC here.
Are you ready, chat? Because it's time to party in everybody's golf hot shots. Thank you, Krista.
Guest
We got
characters.
Krista back on stage for another
Guest
round
characters.
to tee off some more info about the. I'm sorry about
Guest characters.
Krista.
Thank you. I'm so
Not
excited
just
to be back.
Pac-Man.
And before we start, are you a golf fan, Connor?
I've played
Mini golf?
mini golf.
I think I've seen you play mini golf before.
I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at all.
But fortunately, today's game is truly for everyone. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is a return to form for the long-running series. You can see we have a number of different modes that's gonna pop up on this screen over here.
I love the splash shot. It looks phenomenal. Oh.
We got single player here, but there's so many different things. There's campaign,
Last Everybody's Golf was on PS4, and it had a bit more of an open world saying. Well, it had an open area saying, not open world. That's not accurate.
I see that, and I also see that.
Put Jin in this game. Heihachi got to be in the second game. Put Jin in it.
So many. Actually, probably the most in any installment of this game.
Okay,
But
wonderful.
we're gonna go with our very favorite Pac-Man.
Of course, Pac-Man's in the game. I didn't know Pac-Man played golf.
You can play Pac-Man as an early unlock, and yes, he's gonna crush it at golf, actually.
Okay, he's experienced.
Did I miss the trailer for the? Yes, you did. They showed up a whole boss fight.
You live the life of the
Live the life of the ball. He's got his face on the ball.
They showed up. They literally just showed up like a whole boss fight for that game.
That's a high-level
neat.
strat. All right.
But the best thing about Everybody's Golf is that it might seem like a fancy sport, but the controls are really straightforward. You see that beautiful follow-through, and the
Beautiful
caddy is just
shot.
booking it right now.
It's going so fast. There's no rush. It's golf. It's fine. Okay, so we've got Pac-Man lining up another shot here as well.
You just pick your power, and then you swing. So that's only 3 buttons.
So simple.
And we're already this close to the hole.
Okay, I think.
Yeah, I might get this game. I'm not the biggest golf person, although I did play a lot of Wii Sports golf.
Seeing it for myself, but going for kind of interesting. Not a
But I've always been interested in Everybody's Golf.
You had it in the bag. Who am I?
I've never actually played one of these.
Does he showboat? Yes, he does. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Little golf claps.
Okay, so there's okay, so some other stages too. And this one looks a bit familiar to me.
Yeah, it looks like the reins.
And the only reason why I was interested in these games, specifically Everybody's Golf, was for the guest characters.
I mean, I'm home already.
Yeah, so there's
Because the PlayStation version had, if I'm correct, the PlayStation version of Everybody's Golf had like, had Jack and Daxter, had Kratos, had Ratchet and Clank, and Heihachi.
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of customize it to however you'd like. And it seems like Pac-Man likes the rain today.
he's living his best life. He needs
I
to
don't
get
fully
his
remember. This
set.
is years
Oh,
and years
to
and years
adjust for
ago.
the trees and any obstacles in the way. Looks like we're putting some spin on the ball right here. And
Okay.
it looks like lined up just the perfect shot.
Nice shot. Beautiful, Pac-Man. And there, oh my gosh, it's cinema. That's an amazing shot.
It's just a little short though.
Okay, so I mean, it seems that's pretty easy for a man of Pac-Man's caliber.
Yeah. Except I think we are over par.
No,
I'm so sorry, Pac-Man.
Are you over par?
During the showcase. It's okay, we're
Okay.
gonna make it up.
Okay, the next one's gonna be better.
Yes, I do.
How is that not par? That was
Surprise
like.
for you. Just for you, Connor.
Just for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's have a look. All right, we'll see what he's got.
And it is
That's a nice shot. That looks great.
a beautiful
Okay.
arc into a tornado.
I do like the look of these like golf courses.
Wait, is that a hole in one?
That's a hole in one.
It's absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay, okay. Why is there a
More
tornado
like
on the
Pac-Man.
There's tons of accessibility features, or if you want to make your game harder or easier with larger cups or
Right.
tornadoes, makes that course just a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe I could even get a hole in one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Well, thank you so much, Chris, for taking us through Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. This game
No
is
guest
coming out
characters.
September 5th for PlayStation
Except for
5,
Pac-Man.
Nintendo Switch, and Steam. So it's time to become golfers, gamers.
Rise, unite, and triumph. Up next,
I've been playing the last Everybody's Golf and it's great fun. It's a little confusing at first. I see.
All right, get ready, pilots. The
Super
ultimate
Robot Wars.
Robot anime clash returns in Super Robot Wars Y. With over 20 featured series, this grid-based tactical combat RPG will be ready for action on August 28th.
So if I remember
please
correctly,
enjoy this special
Super
message
Robot
from
Wars
game producer
is like a massive crossover game with like all from like all different Gundams.
Series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream team of robots
Or
and
like a
pilots.
Poundland Mr. P. Right, that's disrespectful to. That's disrespectful to Sea Dog.
私スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めますトマコータと申します本日はスーパーロボット対戦シリーズの魅力についてご紹介してまいりますまず
Basically,
ス
I'm
ーパ
looking
ーロボッ
forward
ト
to
対
this.
戦ですが日本の有名なアニメーションに登場したさまざまなロボット
I have never played any Gundam game in my life.
垣根を越えて一堂に集まり
Jeez Louise, that's a lot of titles.
ゲームジャンルはシミュレーショ
This
ン
is like, you know what this is? This is Project Zero, isn't it? Project Zone, sorry, not Project Zero. Project Zone.
攻略していきます
We're just gonna overstuff a tactical RPG with a heap of titles.
加えて戦闘で得た報酬を使ってステージクリア後にロボットやパイロットを強化することができますこうして自分の大好きなロボットに育成リソースをつぎ込み戦場で活躍させることがスーパーロボット
Play
対戦の
Gundam
醍醐味
before?
です
I might.
またスーパーロボット
Because
対
I'm
戦
not
の
against like
本作
mech
独自の
games.
世界設定
I
の
loved
中で複数の収録
Armored
作品
Core.
が
I
クロスオーバー
loved
する
Armored
オリジ
Core.
ナルシナ
I
リオです
just need to go back and
プ
do
レイ
more
ヤーは
playthroughs.
アドベンチャーパートで戦闘に至るまでのストーリーを読みその後シミュレーションパートに進むことでより没入感のあるシナリオ体験を得ることができますそして本作より新たにアシストリンクという新要素を導入しております機体に登場しないいわゆるパイロット
And
で
I'm
ない
also
キャラク
interested
タ
in
ーが
Damon
後
X
方から
marking
戦闘
of
を
the
支援
second
す
one.
るシステ
I
ム
have the
が
first
ア
one.
シストリンクです。
Although I haven't
敵を
played
撃
it
破すること
because
で
it's on
取得で
Epic.
きるアシストカウントを消費することでアシストクルーから戦闘を有利にするさまざまな効果を得ることができますアシストクルーはステージへの参加や使用回数に応じてランクアップし強力になっていきますこの使えば使うほど成長するというのがポイントでして従来のシリーズでは強化育成の要素がロボットやパイロットといった戦
Oh,
闘
I
キャラ
see.
クタ
So you
ー
have
でしたが
them on your side and
ヒロイン
again
やサブキャ
additional
ラといっ
abilities.
た直接戦闘に参加しないキャラにも愛を注ぐことができるようになりました最後に改めて発売日と予約特典についてお
Oh
伝えさせて
wait,
い
is
ただ
this
きま
this
す
this not already have a
スー
release
パーロボット対
date?
戦 Y は8月28日に発売予定でしてプレイステーション、Steam のストアで予約を開始しております
August 28th.
発売日より前に予約をしていただくと3体のプレイヤブル機体や追加ミッションなどが手に入りますので、ぜひストアなどで詳細をご確認ください。そしてもう一つ情報がありまして、
Oh, and there's a heap of
本作
DLC
に登
coming
場
as
する
well.
アニメ作品の魅力をお伝えするため、作品の紹介やアニメ視聴場所をまとめた特設ページを近日公開予定です。スーパーロボット対戦 Y の発売までに時間がありますので、好きな作品を
Going
探してみ
back
るのも
and
楽しいかもしれませ
picking
ん。
your favorite people to
以上でス
rerun
ーパー
and
ロ
do
ボット対戦
optional
Y の
missions
魅
with,
力についてお伝え
and
させていただ
then
き
you
ました。
build and make your own
私は
Gundam
スー
from
パーロボッ
parts
ト対
across
戦は
almost
自分
every
の好きなロボッ
Gundam
トアニメへの
there,
愛を深め、
there around
新しいロボットアニメと
800
出
to
会い、
1000 Lord.
そしてロボットアニメというジャンルをもっともっと好きになっていく、そんな特別な力を持つシリーズだと信じております。このスーパーロボット対戦の魅力をもっと多くの人に届けたい、そんな思いで私はゲームを作っております。これを機会にぜひスーパーロボット対戦 Y を手に取っていただきたいです。ご予約よろしくお願いいたします。
動きは捉えた。一気に畳みかける。ドリルアタック。
私の邪魔はさせないよ。伸びてビームリボン。
逃がさない。
Is that a mobile game? Or Super Rebels Y equals war as hell? The gacha game, give us money to fight war. And it's full customization, pick head, body, arm, left arm, right arm, legs, left weapon, right weapon. Options, several options for pieces, jetpacks, wings, shoulder. And there's what? No limitation to that. You could just stuff it with whatever. Wow, no limitation. It's Godzilla. This game really does have everything.
A couple of weeks ago, we did a deep dive into The Blood of Dawnwalker, an upcoming single-player open-world dark fantasy AAA RPG. In case you missed it, we have the team from Rebel Wolves.
Almost makes her dead. Right. I know this was announced. I just don't remember it. I joke, but if there was a Kamen Rider game, gacha game, they might get me. I don't know what would get me to jump into a gacha game. There's nothing that's actually ever really held me to playing a gacha game. Like, you really have to try in order for me to be interested.
When we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
Yeah.
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless.
This is a Souls-like,
cattle.
isn't it?
Not me.
This is a Souls-like, so.
They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Okay, no it isn't. Now I remember this game. I was about to say, whoo!
Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
Come on, that game. You would have to roll for Kamen Rider Birth, but Rider literally based on the Gashapon machine. Oh, I know. It's the Gashapon machine. That's the one with that's the machine that you put the coin in, you twist it, and a little ball comes out with something inside it.
Hi all, my name is Dominika and I'm the community lead here at Rebel Wolves.
I'm Marcin Król, producer here at the studio.
we'd like to tell you a bit about our upcoming game, The Blood of Dawnwalker. It's a dark fantasy single-player open-world RPG set in medieval Europe in Vale Sangora, a remote valley where old legends are becoming real and vampires are stepping out.
This is an interesting choice for an
Human
RPG.
by day, vampire by night. As a Dawnwalker, he's caught between two worlds. His goal, to save his family from vampire lord Brancis.
The story really changes depending on how you play. We call it a narrative sandbox. You choose what to do, when to do it, and how to approach
Oh,
it.
it's one of those
The game also
RPGs,
features
okay.
a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human Cohen with his sword fighting skills and magic.
At night, you become a vampire, faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed, and sometimes you might lose control and hurt someone that matters to you.
The Blood of Dawnwalker is made out of love for RPGs. It's built to fully immerse you, keep you engaged, and leave lasting memories.
I like how they put a little clock there as well.
By scanning the QR code visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with The Blood of Dawnwalker, and there's much more we can't wait to show you.
Well, hopefully it's one that this game's a bit more story focused. Because
Now in its
okay, here we go. Here we go. Fuck 'em rum.
has established its story as the longest continuous narrative in gaming. And today, we have Michael Murray here to give us a deeper look into the lore of Fagum Ram, the latest character addition to Tekken 8, coming to early access next week on July 7th.
This character has a history, and people don't like this character.
Hello, this is Michael, producer of Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is the latest numbered entry in the legendary...
Just to give an idea for people who don't know, Fagum Ram was a DLC character for 7 as well. He came out, he was mad buggy, he had insane damage, and you couldn't really hit him because his hurt boxes didn't work properly. So you would do like a mid, and it would just go through him and nothing would happen.
He made his first appearance in Tekken 7.
Like he got a bad reputation in 7, and no one really liked him, and ultimately ended up as a mid-tier character. And now he's DLC again.
Figures, or lightning scars, said to have been etched into his skin when he miraculously survived a lightning strike as a child. Also known as the title Thunderstruck, he is known
Tekken or Guilty Gear, whose story is I'd say Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear is it turns the year 2000 and everything sort of dies out and then magic is discovered.
A traditional Thai tattoo with spiritual meaning. This intricate
and then magic then becomes the main thing that becomes the driving force for like future technology.
Upper and lower, carries its own distinct significance. Traditionally,
and also there's like 3 different wars that happen in Guilty Gear.
It protects the fighter, but it also has various meanings, which could be
there's like a lot of laws. So yeah, no, it's way more wacky than Tekken.
Health or even success. So particularly the tiger itself is usually used to symbol courage or strength. We hope players will take note of this detailed
Tekken is just family feud until World War III.
Of both Thailand and Muay Thai. Interestingly, the same monk actually performed a blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
Why?
For motion capture, the team worked with Nadaka Yoshinari, the first Japanese fighter ever to unify both prestigious Muay Thai titles, Rajadamnan and Lumpini. And we have him here today.
This is the first time I've ever spoken about the
team was able to deliver animation,
the motion capture, guys.
Authenticity and impact of Muay Thai.
Bedridden fighter that fights. Yeah. And then take up the fighter, but keep the bed.
Motion capture, and then seeing the actual character.
So that's what they do in Strive. They brought back Bedman, but it's only the bed. And some girl who doesn't even fight.
This character specializes in controlling the fight with his massive reach and powerful heavy-hitting Muay Thai techniques.
Powerful heavy hitting is an understatement.
But his sheer power
This guy is a devastating cannon.
If you enjoy characters who apply pressure with
Does he still have the hold moves where he can hold his punches and then it doesn't matter if you block. If you're against the wall, that's a wall splat and you gotta hold all that damage.
This character is a result of a collaborative effort, with many individuals contributing to the carefully crafted motion and design. Experience the exhilarating one-hit knockout potential that Falcon Ram brings to the fight. So that's all about Falcon Ram. He's actually personally one of my favorite characters in the series to date, so I can't wait to have everyone have their hands on him.
When does he release?
Falcon Ram will be available for early access starting
Alright, so July 7th for me.
or July 7th PDT for those who own the Season 2 pass. The official release begins
Or
on
July
July
8th,
11th
basically, July
or
8th.
July 10th PDT.
For me.
More details about Falcon Ram will be revealed in
And
a
the
special live
stage.
stream scheduled for the day before early access.
And an Atelier crossover.
Experience the world
Oh,
of
Dragon Ball Z
Daima,
Kakarot.
a brand new Dragon Ball anime series through a two-part playable experience in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. You can enjoy this downloadable content even if you haven't finished the
Because
main
there's a lot of
story.
appointments.
In this video, we'll introduce the features added to this new downloadable content.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot. This is the second DLC pass thing. I didn't even buy the second DLC pass yet.
Himself transformed into a smaller form as a result of a nefarious scheme.
With this one, most likely the show's dubbed. It's finished. The show's finished and fully dubbed.
Goku sets off on a thrilling adventure filled with action and danger, joined by Glorio, Supreme Kai, and Pansy.
It's got me really pumped up.
Yep, there you go. There's the dub.
Part 1 unfolds in the third demon world, a realm of mysterious creatures and floating islands, revealing a world completely unlike
Oh,
Earth.
it didn't get dubbed. That's weird.
The skies of the third
Wait,
demon world are choked with volcanic
Wait,
gases.
Flip. It didn't get. Are you talking about the pre-order character, or like did the entirety of the DLC for both Xenoverse and Sparking Zero didn't get dubbed?
Already visited, making world exploration a breeze.
Okay, I'm glad for this. But when the Dragon Ball side, we had the World Tournament. So when the rest. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, we only got the. That's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. The entire. Oh, that's not good.
You might get to see a side of Pansy that wasn't shown in the anime.
Like my pitching machine. Keeps you on your toes with its random throws. Cool, huh?
The battle's gonna be the same. Just mash circle.
Only can you test your skills against the Kadan Castle's warriors and
Oh, that's a lot more enemies, and he's got a wider range as well.
also face off against trolls.
And you're fighting on the ground this time, as opposed to
Demon world.
as opposed to like flying.
Some enemies will use attacks that can cause status effects.
But it's still
like
literally the
burns
same
and
thing.
Poison. So get ready to strategize and take on more intense battles. Medibugs are the key to curing status effects, so keep an eye out and gather as many as you can to stay prepared.
You don't need that. Just grind until like you're super OP, and then just run everything over.
And Pansy each bring unique abilities to support Goku. Work
We don't
together
have Dragon Ball Daima just did not look interesting to me. It gave me. It's actually very good, Jeff. It's not GT. It's not like GT. No. This is what it is way better than GT.
Fishing, hunting,
I
and other
recommend it.
familiar activities from the main story are still here for you to enjoy. This downloadable content
It actually reminded me a lot of Dragon Quest, if I'm being honest. And I'm talking about the cartoon, and I'm talking about the series, right? Every time I was watching it, and I would put this in like Discord as well. I'm like, am I watching an RPG? You played out?
Kakarot Daima Edition, which features the main game and the Daima Adventure through the Demon Realms pack, will also be available for sale.
If you haven't, this is one of the best Dragon Ball games to come out.
Agents unravel
Oop,
a mystery
Flip,
through time
Flip,
and
it's your
parallel
time.
worlds. Up next, we take a deeper look at Digimon Storytime
So
Stranger to learn
I was
more about
like
the features of
like
this riveting
watching
RPG.
week to week. Then people spoiled a couple of transformations for me, and then I never
皆
finished
さん
it.
こんにちは。デ
If
ジモン
people
ストーリー
felt
タイム
the
ストレンジャー
RPG
のプロデュー
vibes.
サーを担当しています原と申します。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーはデジモンストーリーシリーズの10年ぶりとなる新作です。ゲームの紹介に入る前にまずはこれまで公開してきたゲーム映像を振り返ってみましょう。
So, interesting thing, right? I used to watch Digimon. I only watched the first 3 series, right? When I was a kid. But then after that, I never went back to it, and I don't think I've ever had an interest in going back to it for some reason. I thought I'm just as big a Digimon fan as Flip. Yep. Yeah, you and Uncle always forget. Well, you don't. I know Flip is a big Digimon fan because he talks about Digimon a lot. You don't really talk about it that much. Doon anime reminding me of Dragon Quest? Yeah, I wonder why.
超常現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスに所属するエージェントです。
Bro,
2人のエージェントのうち
dude, like, I don't see you talk about it the way Flip talks about it. Flip literally mentioned the weekend that what's it? What is it? A Twitch channel or YouTube channel that they're going to be streaming nothing but Digimon.
その後調査を進めていく中で様々な出来事に
Yeah, look, he's just brought it up now.
爆発に巻き込まれてしまいます。気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。以降、来たる世界崩壊を食い止めるべく、人間世界とデジモンが住むデジタルワールド、2つの世界をまたいだ冒険を繰り広げることになります。物語の核心は時空と世界を超える強い絆です。まさにデジモンにとって不平のテーマと言えます。
Because you're already the Final Fantasy 14 person by that.
この2人が紡ぐ絆の形にぜひご注目いただきたいです。また物語は今作オリジナルの内容となっていますので、シリーズ前作のファンの皆さんもこれから初めてデジモン
I'm not trying to disrespect you, Flip, but I heard Flip talk about Digimon non-stop, right?
デジタルワールドの様々なエリアを
I see your Final Fantasy 14 and raise you. Okay, no, that's also true. But there was literally a command that you had in Greg's chat for Final Fantasy 14. Although you streamed Star Ocean as like your first big stream.
美しく広大な海が広がるアビスエリアなど、それぞれ違った表情を持つエリアが登場します。
My days, I'm really at the loop for Digimon, and I used to watch it.
個性豊かなキャラクターたちとの出会いが皆さんの冒険に彩りを与えてくれるはずです。もちろん RPG にはバトルが欠かせません。モンスター育成ゲームでおなじみの属性による攻撃ダメージの変化は本作では基本的に種族・属性の組み合わせで成り立ちます。種族はワクチン、ウイルス、データのほかフリー、バリアブル等も含めて計7種。属性は火、水、草木などの11種に分類されます。
So just like the other game. Because I do remember this battle system.
さらに本作ではよりデジモンの個性が際立つ因子を追加しており、
As
相性
Gatomon
次第では
again.
さらに高いダメージを狙っていくことも可能となっています。デジモン固有のスペシャルスキルと複数の付け替えが可能なアタッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら仲間デジモンのパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大切です。また本作ならではの要素として、エージェントが持つ
VR chat type game. Stop smiling. Patamon will be my partner.
デジモンたちと共に敵に立ち向かう一体感をぜひその手で体験いただきたいです。
I know I'm not gonna get this game.
進化ルートが一本線で
And it's because I don't hate Digimon, but I haven't. While I have access to Cyber Sleuth, I haven't really played it.
進化対価を付することで一部のパラメーターやプレイヤーとの友情値を引き継いだり、レベル上限を
I even have Cyber Sleuth on
引き上
the
げることができるため、
PS Vita.
進化対価を繰り返しながら
And
お気に入
Hacker's
りのデジ
Memory
モンを
as well.
集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。またプレイヤーであるエージェント自身の成長も仲間デジモンの強さに影響します。デジモンの育成やパラメーターに関わる様々なスキルを解放できるため、 積極的にミッションをこなしてエージェントとしてレベルアップしていきましょう。新たなデジモンは
I do like that in order to keep Digimon alive, they're pushing the video games a lot more.
仲間デジモンは増えていき、育成の幅も広がっていきます。育成可能なデジモンは450体以上います。お気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成するもよし、多くのデジモンを収集し、
I wish you did that for Beyblade.
行うもよし、あなただけの遊び方を見つけて、
Can we get some
ぜひ
Beyblade
デジモン
video
たちの冒険を楽
games?
しんでください。次はデジモンたちが住む世界についてお話ししていきます。これは主人公一行が初めて
I
訪れ
want
る
a
デジタルワールド
collective
エリアスの
Beyblade
街
game
セントラルタウン
with
です。
every generation.
街中はデジモンで溢れており、
I would be
冒
happy
険に
with
必要
that.
なアイテムを入手できる
Give
ショ
me
ップや
that.
デジモンたちが集うちょっとおしゃれなバーもあります。主人公はここでこの街を治めるメルクリモンというデジモンから電波塔の異常を調査する依頼を受けることになります。セントラルタウンは冒険の中心地として何度も訪れることになるため、立体感ある構造や密度感、BGM など活気に満ち満ちた雰囲気から次の冒険も頑張ろうと思えるような、そんな
Flip,
空間作りを意識しています。
Digimon still get anime? Does it get like new anime?
それぞれが世界観的にもゲーム性的にも意味のある設計が
Again,
されています。
again, I've been out of the loop of Digimon for
次はメニュー画面を見ていきましょう。
like what, 2
メニューで
decades?
はデジモンの進化、退化、カスタマイズ、パーティーの編成等が可能です。進化、退化にはそれぞれ条
yeah,
件があ
about
り、
2 decades.
例えば進化であれば一定のパラメータ値を満たすことが基本です。
Well, what's the first
中
three
には特殊
series
な
for
条件もあ
Digimon?
り、特定のアイテム
When
が
I
必要であ
played
ったり、
Cybersleuth,
特定の性格になっていないと
like
進化ができな
Digimon
い等の
speak,
パター
full
ンも
body
存在し
senses
ます。
in their baby and
デジモン
training
のカ
form.
スタマイ
Yeah.
ズではそれぞれの個
Yep,
性
in
に応
fact,
じ
we're
たアタッチメン
getting
トスキルや
the
装備
10
の装
series
着
and
を行います。
okay.
強み
So
をさ
this,
らに伸
so
ば
it's
す
still
のか、
going.
苦
Okay.
手を補強するのか、ガンガン攻めるのか、サポート的な立ち回りをさせるのかなど、戦力は無数に存在します。他にどのようなデジモンが仲間になっているか次第でもカスタマイズの方向性
I
は
guess
変わ
I
ってくる
technically
でしょう。
stopped after season 3.
パーティーは6体のデジモンによって構成され、
Because again,
その中から3体をバトルで出すことになります。さらに物語の中心となるアイディオモン
series 3, I should say, not season 3, series
参加し
3.
ますので、彼を戦闘でどう生かすかもパーティー編成を考える
Because
上での重要
I
な
think
指
if they
標に
stopped
な
showing
るの
on
でしょう。
TV at a certain point, you just kind of fall out of it
上
after
に
a
は
while.
様々な敵デジモンがおり、シンボルエンカウントでバトルが始まります。バトルでは種族と属性の相性が非常に重要です。
What Jerv said. What Jerv said. Because I'll tell you what, I would, if that's on Crunchyroll, I'd probably watch that.
何度も行うことが可能ですので、慎重にバトルを進めていきましょう。戦闘に勝利すると敵デジモンのスキャン率が上昇、100% 以上になることでコンバートし、新たな仲間デジモンを生み出すことが可能です。
Because I did like the original cast.
最後にボスバトルを見てみましょう。各ボスには通常戦闘にはない何らかのギミックがあります。例えばこのパロットモ戦では定期的に落ちてくる雷に当たるとダメージを受け、パロットモへ落ちると敵は回復してしまいます。基本的にはこの逆境に真っ向から立ち向かわなくてはならないのですが、
Several seasons on Crunchyroll.
特定のデジモンをパーティーに入れておくことで
I don't think I'd fully get back into it. I'd probably just watch Digimon Adventure.
クロスアーツはボスバトルにおいて必要不可欠な
Just to like relive some nostalgia at least.
クロスアーツゲージを早く貯めることができるため、この点においてもやはり敵との相性コントロールは重要になってきます。これまでの知識と経験、そしてデジモンたちとの絆を総動員し、迫り来る敵を押し倒してください。ゲーム内容について少しでも楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。時空と世界をまたぐストーリー、戦略的なターン制バトル、そして多種多様なデジモンの収集と育成を楽しめるデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーは、従来のデジモンのファンの方々にも、これから初めてデジモンを体験する方々にもぜひ手に取っていただきたい王道の RPG 作品となっています。本日披露したゲームパートは今後のイベントでも使用できるようになりますので、ぜひご期待ください。本作は PlayStation 5、
Oh, okay,
Xbox
that's what you're gonna
Series
do.
X、Steam にて
I thought like when you said
皆さんが
the
どんなデジモン
Digimon
と絆を紡いで
thing,
冒険していくのか、
I
この
thought
目
it
で
was
見れ
like
る
a
これ
stream
から
that was
楽し
going
み
to
にしていま
happen
す。
that he was
ちなみに
looking
私
forward
は
to.
パタモンを選んで、いずれはゴッドドラモンへ進化させることが確定しています。本日はどうもありがとうございました。
Right, there's Digimon. What else we got?
Thank you so much, Hara-san, for that in-depth look. Digimon Story Time Stranger will be launching on October 3rd, 2025. Look out for a playable demo at upcoming events.
Oh,
And
they're
that
doing
is
digital
all for
streams.
today's presentation.
That's all. It's all updates.
Thank you, Connor, for joining me today, and thank you to all our viewers for
Well, at
joining
least the
us as
Digimon people are
well.
happy.
Of course, great work to you as well,
We got to
Sydney,
see a
and
bit
to
more
our
of
viewers.
Shadow
And
Labyrinth.
remember, if you're a fan of any of the games that you saw today, be sure to follow any of the Bandai Namco
Far Cry
Entertainment
was
social
coming out
media
anyway.
accounts in your local language to stay up to date on the latest announcements and releases.
We'd love to know what you thought of today's presentation and have provided a survey link if you'd like to help us make
Any
our next
one more
showcase
announcement,
even better.
please?
Okay, gamers. Well, thanks again for coming by, and we'll see you all next time.
Alright, cool. It was a bit better. We got I liked the My Hero Academia game. I still need to play the other ones. It was cool that we got updates on certain other games. I don't think we needed an update for Shadow Labyrinth, because we had seen more than enough gameplay, plus it comes out July 18th. Did we really need to see more? Like, Patapon, fine, I guess. It was okay to show gameplay of it, I guess. Digimon, okay, Digimon was like an announcement trailer, so yeah, no, that needed a deep dive. We didn't get too much of a deep dive of that vampire game, but I am interested in that. But yeah, that's pretty much it, huh? Just another update showcase. I feel like it. Honestly, update showcases, they're not terrible in any way, shape, or form. It's just something that me personally, like when you have a showcase, I expect at least some announcements. I don't care what gets announced. At least there's the announcements. We literally got one announcement and everything else was updates. So, but I guess that's my expectations personally. That's more me. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We streamed for 7 hours. 7 hours. Right. No more stream now. It's 9 o'clock. Can I send you to someone? Can I send you guys to someone? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Way up high. I'm gonna send you over to Snack Pigeon, who is playing Sonic X Shadow. He's playing, what is it? What's that? He's playing Shadow Generations. So, you know, we're gonna stop there, say hi. I'm gonna just stop there for like a quick second and move on after that. But yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful day, or a wonderful. Hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. If I could get my words out properly. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. When we come back, we will be finishing off if my brain can work. Hopefully we'll be finishing off Sonic Frontiers with the update. So I hope everyone looks forward to that. And then after that we'll be doing Death Stranding after that. So I hope everybody has a wonderful day and looks forward to that. Right now we're gonna raid Snack Pigeon. So go in there, say hello. And yeah, hope catch you all next time. In a bit everyone, and take care.